117358.
Copy, thank you.
Okay, 337.
This Blaine, show me up and tomorrow. 76182 Tango. 2236. Cancel 120. 120, take that.
Hey there, thank you.
That's what was your number?
Yeah, 6815.
Copy. That's 2237.
Create it. Just to clarify.
Case number 117360. 117360. Thank you.
Sure. Request use for the parties smoking in the hall. 373.
Well, welcome to the delayed start of Live on Patrol.
Copy, 1256 Wilson.
Obviously, we had a horrific incident develop this afternoon. Some of you may have watched the local news and be aware of how horrific it was. And we don't have all the facts yet, but right now we're on Vadnais Lake Boulevard here on the west side of Vadnais. We're just driving down. I was at the scene earlier, and here's what we do know and the information that has been given out. This afternoon in the city of Maplewood Police Department responded to possible suicide. And they located a deceased party that apparently had killed himself. The investigation revealed that he and his partner had 3 children, and that the mother of the children had left with the children. The Maplewood Police Department continued to try to contact her and locate her during the day, and at some point information developed that her car was near Lake Vadnais, actually in between the 2 major lobes of Lake Vadnais. Lake Vadnais is the primary water supply for the St. Paul Water Department. It's a chain of lakes that we've talked about in the past. And there's also a western lobe of the lake that really isn't connected to the primary lake. It's a little shallower, doesn't have much current. But the woman's car was found in between the 2 lakes, and the children's shoes were what's believed to be the children's shoes were found along the shoreline.
Oh boy.
So search and rescue efforts began immediately, and one party was recovered, one male. If you're curious, we didn't discover any particular binding instruments that would have bound the child, but obviously younger children are relatively easy to control and forced to succumb. And now, for most normal humans, even imagining this is going to be horrific just to think about it, right, Pat?
Absolutely.
I mean, and I kind of have, I'm troubled by it myself. Obviously anybody would be, but I've seen this happen a few times before. A woman threw her children off the Robert Street Bridge
Yep.
a few years back. You remember the McDonough housing projects? There was, I think, a woman.
7 children.
7 children were killed. So our thoughts, prayers, our hearts, our sympathies are with the relatives and family. It's just really too tragic to think about it. The more you imagine it, the worse it gets.
It's heartbreaking.
So we're on the east side of Lake Vadnais. I was the mayor here once, and love the lake. The lake is actually, they don't allow boats on either lake because they're trying to keep the water quality up. But it's a beautiful area. Of course, it'll have a legacy that's changed now forever. It's not unlike the murder that you worked with, the Coppage families, right? I mean,
Right.
It's just
It takes a toll on those who respond.
216 was flight back 1100 Arundel Street on a suspicious. It's another vehicle pulled up, and so they're now looking into another vehicle.
So we're going to take one more little peek at all the emergency vehicles. Let me say that every agency in the area has responded. Several fire departments, the Maplewood Police Department, search and rescue teams, dogs that search dog teams that can help find children. Of course, we're still hoping one child might be along the shoreline alive, or maybe ran into the woods. Examining every possibility. Ramsey County Sheriff's dive team is in the water. We're going to look well into the darkness. And we had drones up earlier looking for any indication. We did do a press conference at 9:30. You can kind of watch what we had to say and talk to the family members briefly after the press conference. And obviously, there's been a ton of speculation on social media. We don't speculate on social media, but if you're one of those people that wants more information, you can probably find it on the social media threads. Just not sure if it's productive to dig in. The mental health aspect of people, it's just tough to get your mind wrapped around how someone does that, right, Pat?
Yeah, it's unimaginable if you're mentally healthy, it's unimaginable. And this is going to be a tough one for the responders to this scene.
Yeah. Yep. It's
I spoke with multiple parties in the parking lot and out on the street. They said they didn't see any group of people shoot firearms or shoot at a white vehicle. There's a bunch of fireworks in the parking lot.
We're going to just focus on this tragedy for a while. We have a lot of crime activity going on today. I haven't seen it this busy in ages.
No.
Friday was busy. It's been busier than last Friday. Stolen cars, chases, gun cars shooting at each other, but
Alonzo, black male, 52 years old.
But nothing's worse than
known to carry a pistol.
The death of young children is just.
What do you think, Abby?
Changes the entire mood and demeanor of an evening, of a day, of a week.
Please don't do this on your own, but you'll be asked to leave. But Pat and I are gonna hopefully drive in a back way to the scene. Is that a stolen? What's going on here? Maybe it's, I don't know. Hello? Hello? You all right?
Hi, 164.
$21.64.
1005 Gramsci Road. Persist fire.
All right, he's just napping. We're gonna let him nap for a while. We got enough going on.
64 copy.
We're not being followed, are we?
25.
Oh, appears we are.
Code 4.
There we go. We got Capital Transparency following us already, guys, huh? Isn't that just the...
That's so special.
25 Tango with a squad to assist on a DOC 1628 University. Car reporting male and female that have been removed previously back on the scene, attempting to fight people via black female and black male.
We're gonna have to get a restraining order, Pat.
I guess different people have different ideas of propriety.
Anyhow, we're not gonna go to the scene. We're not gonna... I'm not going to empower Capital Transparency tonight. So, on a whole nother matter, I got some terrible information I have to share. It's been 24 hours of tragedy. That crash in Blaine last night,
Yeah.
car crash. 3 of those kids were good friends of my son, Bobby.
Oh no.
And he knew all 6 of them. But 3 were very good friends from Mounds View.
Oh no.
And of course, I don't know if you heard, if you're not local, but there was a car accident with 6 kids in it. And they hit a tree. Likely traveling at a high rate of speed, but still to be determined. Unknown if alcohol was involved. Well, we're talking about a carload of 16 and 17-year-olds. All 6 were transported to the hospital. 4 went by ambulance to hospitals. 2 were airlifted to different hospitals with life-threatening injuries. And like I said, it's a terrible, horrific. That happened last night, like at 10, 11 o'clock. Of course, the texts and the Snapchat started floating around. So I know Bobby went to the scene today and looked at the tree that they struck. It was up near Xylite and 169th in Ham Lake. Xylite 169th, Ham Lake. And there's a sharp left turn there. It looks like the car was going southbound from 169, and there's a sharp left turn. And car didn't make the turn. Just went straight on into a tree. It's not clear if kids were ejected, but some were found outside of the car at the time the emergency management got there. So, but 3 of those young people were really good friends. 2 of them have been at our house on a regular basis in the past. One of them One of them was just a young hockey player, just a great athlete. So our hearts, souls with the families. I mean, the families are suffering. There's several of them had surgery throughout the day to try to repair the injuries there. So
definitely prayers are with their families.
Bobby has been struggling with this all day, and a lot of sympathies on my behalf to my own son.
Please slow down, kids.
This is kind of dark out there, huh? It looks better there than it does here, huh?
It's pretty dark where we're at, though.
Dispatching on tag 1 for Burnsville now, following a stolen vehicle taken for a robbery. 2252.
All right, so those are the two tragedies of the day: the suicide, murder, possible murder-suicide, terrible accident. There's tons of shootings in Carjacking. Pat, you want to cover what you know of what went on during the day today?
Well, when Reverend Spence and his folks were at Wilder Playground, they had a shootout between two cars drive right past them. There have been northbound 35.
I got an extra radios tonight, Pat. You don't have it's right here. But
multiple stolen cars fleeing the police.
Following at normal speed. Lights are off. Sirens off. Okay, following normal speeds, lights are off in the far left lane, approaching close. That's 48. Go ahead and terminate that. And dispatch, if you just let Bloomington know.
Go ahead.
Over.
Robbery?
We have terminated. Crossing the bridge now. Looks like it was loaded full of people.
which bridge?
45 occupants.
35W and Cliff, they were saying.
Heavy crossing the bridge, 45 occupants in Bloomington against state identified.
That's good. That's good. Make sure it's speaker up so you can hear it. You're getting a little old. I know you're hearing stuff. So we are leaving the city of Adams Heights. Our spirit is still here, but
And our prayers with all of the family.
so on to the Kia conversation. We've talked about, actually, there's been so many Kias and Hyundais? I got it right? Stolen here of late. Pat and I worked the last couple days, not on live on patrol, but chasing in some cases, attempting to locate stolen. There was a woman named Mary had hers stolen. She had the California plates on hers, and I called her and talked to her, and she's a backseater.
Yeah.
But I guess the point of this is it's hitting all of us everywhere.
Every socioeconomic level there is, everybody's getting hit.
We need your help, and don't be afraid to call in when you see reckless driving. That's how we're finding them nowadays.
You'll see 4, 5, 6 kids in one car, one SUV, sometimes hanging out the windows. They'll be going down the street and wiggle the steering wheel back and forth across the lanes of traffic to scare oncoming cars. Most times, one of the back windows will be broken out, sometimes covered up with plastic, sometimes not.
Look for that. That's a key. Rear left usually, but it can be rear right.
But when we were out last...
Speeds are going to be over 100. Requested stop check from other agencies.
Heavy Bloomington's in pursuit of that Burnsville carjacking vehicle. Henry John Nora 177 northbound 35.
Henry John Nora 177.
Northbound 35, crossing the exit of 60.
Remember the numbers, Henry John Nora?
I don't know. But it's going to come right to us. It's going to come right to us, Brad.
Still looking for 6 days ahead.
Power checking.
0464, what are your speeds? 354. Speeds are going to be about 150 and still on 35, coming up to 46th Street shortly.
374, you code for now.
04 terminated.
Stay on the...
North, 35 or 60.
I'm guessing this old radio isn't working that well. So I'm going to let you put LTEC on my radio.
Okay.
I'm going to put RTEC on this one. You can have LTEC. You got 3 on yours. You got 2 radios, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to put RTEC and county.
Yeah, go ahead.
Heavy Bloomington's releasing a patch 2259.
Heard shots coming from a black vehicle.
So last night, by the way, Alex won't be on the street tonight. He's working an off-duty job. But, you know, Pat and I are going to have hurt feelings pretty soon if people keep saying, can Alex drive instead? But Alex really doesn't want to be. Alex doesn't want to be live on patrol. I just got to tell you, it's. Well, you can understand. Everybody has preference for what they're comfortable with.
But he did a great job last night on a case.
Well, it's the story I was going to tell.
You have at it. You know it better
I am
than
just
me.
trying to figure out how not to let his head get too big. So we're out last night. We're looking for stolen Kias. And we got a couple locations that we're following. Alex is sitting on a location. Which, by the way, isn't far from Western and Thomas. In case you want to snoop yourselves. And so...
Second comp on this, shots fired. Heard 3 shots at 1028 DeSoto. Coming from the north within the last minute, but they did not see or hear a vehicle.
Can you turn the 3 up just a little bit? Because I think I have it. 1028 DeSoto.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyhow, Alex spots this car driving a little recklessly.
Not that loud.
He pulls it over on Western and Lawson. He begins engaging the driver. There's 4 occupants in the car. They're all acting a little hinky, so to speak, nervous.
I got
that one. So he jumps to get the driver out of the car. Bottom line is the driver resists, isn't cooperative. A wrestling match engages. The passenger in the car takes off in the car. One passenger flees. And now there's 2 that are in the car. The car flees from Western over to Dale Street while Alex is apprehending the one. Then goes south on Dale Street, Oh, I forgot to mention the brilliant part of all.
Oh, yeah.
Alex had put a Predator stop stick behind the tire when he stopped it.
Very discreetly.
Discreetly put it there. Of course, that flattens his tires. The car's fleeing down Dale Street with one flat tire.
67.
And St. Paul car sees it, lights it up, and it crashes into a building at Dale and
223,
Edmond.
223, both around 45th Street, east of Lower Town.
Two suspects flee.
Homeless.
One is apprehended. One apparently gets a ride. But here's the bottom line. I saw all four. There were 4 guns in the car. Several with extended magazines and automatic switches. Think about how dangerous that could have been for Alex if the 4 had decided to take him on.
Yeah, and he started off on this all by himself.
Yeah, because we were on the east side and he was over there. Not his fault. We were just trying to cover a couple areas. So a St. Paul officer did back him up and help wrestle the one to the ground. There's a citizen that jumped in and helped too, and we got to honor that citizen.
Yeah, thank you. If you're listening, thank you.
Thank you for your support of law enforcement and for being there to help Deputy Graham. But I saw when you see those guns with those extended magazines, 50-round magazines, that's a scary sight. And then the switches on them as well.
Yep.
That could have really gone bad. Thankfully, they took off rather than grabbing their guns and challenging them, right?
Yes.
That would have been good. Someday I'll post the pictures of the guns. Took some pictures while we were there last night. But right now they're evidence of the crime. So that happened last night. I don't know. We'll keep, whatever district we're in, we'll keep that radio up the loudest, and then we try to have the other ones in the background. So right now we're leaving. We're in Roseville. Maplewood's on our left. We're about to drive into St. Paul on Rice Street in the Central District. So our loudest radio will be our central radio in the back seat. Pat's got channel 3 on there. He doesn't really want me to hear it ever.
That's not it. That wasn't it.
What was that one?
This is it right here.
What's that one?
That was on LTAC.
What is it? What channel?
That's grabbing 1.
Well, don't do that. This is the one.
Okay, now we're just on LTAC.
Man, we got a lot of radios tonight. So,
west, central channel,
unless all the criminals run and hide, it's going to be a busy night.
Yeah.
We don't like busy. Well, I know the educational viewers do, but we'd rather have a quiet city.
Quiet's a good thing.
We did have a record number of views on last Friday's. I think we're up to 230,000 views on last Friday's thing. But
wow,
more importantly, we had was our second multi-simultaneous viewers between YouTube and Facebook. It was 14,500 simultaneous viewers, about 10:30. We probably won't get to that number tonight because we're starting so late, but
that's something though.
Usually people, always our greatest numbers are around 10:30. Some start at 9:30, some start after the nudes. A lot of people like to go to bed by 11, 12.
537.
But thank you.
Sorry about that. I'll be transported.
I will say this. I'm having to give Pat another job. Or maybe Alex. Either one. We do notice the greater our reach, the more often there's people that are unkind in their comments.
That's the
Go for 33 on
unfortunate part of it.
We can live with people calling us fat. That's a defensible statement, right?
Sure.
Well, at least me. Not
Well, definitely both of us.
We can live with people making fun of us, but when they make fun of other commenters or other people that we encounter, derogatory comments, we can. So send Pat or Live on Patrol, messages about who the offenders are, and we will ban and delete them. It's just we're growing pretty.
Oh,
yeah, we're growing pretty fast.
Did you get a message?
Did not.
I'm gonna mute this 1 second real quick.
In the parking lot of Tin Cups, just checking in on people hanging out here.
Information to come believe that you possibly be a Chevy.
Let them know we're
Newer
in the area.
And
We really haven't had any shooting incidences here.
120, yeah, the couple minutes.
copy. Caller believes the suspect vehicle is possibly a Chevy 2017.
How you doing?
How's everybody? We're working on it. Yeah. Yeah, you're live on patrol. You can. Well,
Am I all live?
no, you're just live in front of the
I don't
cars.
want to be in front of the car.
No.
Who are my parents? Lori and George Hobbs, right?
Of course.
Lori and George. You
Yep,
remember them,
of course.
right? So, what youth programs?
213 4th Street East on a disorderly
Yeah, we need more, don't we?
Trespass, refuse to leave,
Right,
currently in the
for my
bathroom.
son, so it's
Yeah.
out here.
Black male 30.
Well, there's not a whole ton of lot. That's part of the problem is, and Parks and Rec really doesn't have a robust program for kids. How old is he now?
16.
Yeah.
Just turned 16.
You're 100% right. We need one. We need more. It's
Well,
real.
he's about to get out of JDC and he needs something to do, so there's nothing out here I can resource myself.
Hook him up with Mike Evgen at his boxing club.
Is that Rice Street? That ain't
Rice Street. Yeah.
It's the Rice
That's
Street.
a good idea. The boxing club.
It's over off of Johnson Parkway and 7th though right now.
Used to be
on
on Rice
Ocean Street.
Yeah,
Well, you know what? When's he get out?
probably in a couple weeks.
What did he go in for last time?
He was arrested for a firearm.
Firearm. They're all stealing cars right now.
Well, he was doing that too. That's
Yeah.
not why he was arrested.
Okay. I mean, that's the biggest problem is keeping them away from those kids that are stealing those cars.
A lot of them is his family and friends. Come on, Fletch, you know how that works. I
Yeah.
mean, that's hard to
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, no, I know. Jaden's in jail too, and it's just. Well, listen, you know how to reach me, right?
I do.
Just get a hold of me because you're not the first mom to ask me. Maybe the sheriff's office got to find a way to start a program for kids in the
Well,
summer.
I'm telling you, like when we had to deal with like Anoka County and stuff, like Anoka County got resources, they got programs, they do.
Right.
Way better than St.
Right.
Paul,
Yep.
Ramsey County.
Yes.
Anyways. So I guess it's tax bracket, but in that aspect, like they make fun of us, like that
Who's they?
judicial system, yeah, they do. Like Ramsey County don't do nothing with their kids. They just keep
Right.
release.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I don't know. Where do I start? You know what I'm saying? I got to go to court and say
Well,
something.
start with me. Let me see if I can open some doors. All right?
I'll be contacted.
Please do. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Speaking with the gentleman
See you, Jenny.
heard shots near where it's south of Magnolia. Said they're coming from the south.
She's right. She's 100% right. We don't have enough for kids to do,
Near sort of Magnolia.
especially during the summer, Pat.
Yeah.
I mean, it's one thing to not have enough after-school programs, at least there's school. But the fact that we don't have enough summer programs for kids,
Too much time on their hands.
yeah, we need quality adults. That's one of the things at that open house. We gotta get people to sign up to be mentors and help out. We're gonna run over to that DeSoto call. It's another shots fired call over there. I thought we were going to do this the old-fashioned way. You haven't had the cat in your lap the whole time. I just want to say one more time, in case my son's listening, and I don't think he is, I'm really hurting for my son because he's hurting for his friends.
Yeah.
You know?
It's tough.
At tender ages these guys, young kids are at. And you know, Bobby's already seen his brother die, his aunt die from cancer. His Aunt Jean, which was one of his primary babysitters when we would go out. She suffered with triple negative cancer for 5 years. Just a wonderful, wonderful person. And then 2 months ago, his grandma died, so he's had his share of...
That's a lot for that young an age.
Yeah, and now his friend's involved in a serious car accident. Just...
Oh, the additional information on the DeSoto Magnolia shots?
Yeah.
That was from the caller. That was being relayed from the caller on the Bradley shots fired.
Okay. Which is the most recent?
They're the same thing.
Okay.
Yes.
Was there any suspect vehicles? Or?
Black sedan.
Black sedan.
I've heard black sedan a number of times today.
Well, tell us
All
more
good
about
shots
the...
fired.
What would the Rev say? We're going to call the Rev right now. We're going to call the Rev and ask him what the Rev's doing outreach over there at Wilder Playground. Was it at Wilder or was it over at Frogtown that it happened?
This one was at Wilder, but there was one at Frogtown too.
Yeah, he's been doing outreach. Let's call the Rev. Rev, if you're listening, I feel like we're playing that game, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? We got a phone call. Call Rev Daryl Spence.
Calling Rev Daryl Spence.
That's my assistant. That lady.
Yes.
Rev, as you probably know, you're live. I don't know if you've been listening, but tell us about your terrifying incident today at Wilder.
Well, it was terrifying. We were sitting doing our normal Friday routine, cooking hot dogs and hamburgers for the kids. And yes, we had homemade hamburgers today.
Okay. Well, by the way, before you tell the rest of the story, first they gave me a homemade hamburger, one day. And then the next time they invited me down to hamburgers, I was so excited because his homemade hamburgers were awesome.
Yeah.
I don't even know where you got the meat. Those were some great burgers. And he walks over to the car. You know what he hands me? A bag of McDonald's. He tricked me. You're like a salesman. You kind of lured me in. And then,
Yeah.
Anyhow, you were cooking real ones today.
Yeah, we were cooking real ones. We had several young people standing around talking. We saw two cars fly through the intersection like, the stolen car look. But we noticed the driver hanging out of the window of the chase car.
Now, we are right at Edgerton and Case where you were. Was the cars going south or north?
They were going south on Case.
Well, Case,
right, yeah.
Case runs east.
They were on Case. They were going west on Case.
West on Case, okay.
Yep, and I mean, they came flying, both of them right behind each other through the stop sign. I see the kid hanging out the window. I say, he's about to shoot. And no sooner than he got about half a block, we heard the rounds going off.
So he was going westbound on Case. That's where we are. We're westbound on Case right here at Jesse, for the viewers wondering. And we're going to go back. We're going to go back east on Case. I heard somebody yelling our name in an affectionate way. Actually, I'm not sure that's the case. But all the cars behind 594 Case are bailing out right now. You see them over there?
Yeah.
Right.
We want that one.
I got to use the radio today for the first time.
Which one?
Yeah.
It would have made it to this street.
The one leaving?
Yep.
Okay.
Right there.
Okay.
Okay. 003 UBW.
What kind of car is that, Pat?
I'm not sure. These taillights have me baffled. Maybe a Toyota? Ford. Oh, it's an Explorer.
223.
Oh, it's one of the good guys.
That's what I was wondering. All right, good guy it was. So anyhow, we're gonna go back to where I'm gonna show them where you were when the shots were rung out, you and the cars.
Oh, okay.
So. So, this is Edgerton. Rev sits at this table here and cooks the burgers.
Right, you're at my table.
There's your table. There's the Rev's table right there.
How many kids were out here, Rev?
Oh, I bet you it was under 10. There was about 8 because there were 2 families that are always out there. And then our normal teenagers are all the ones you probably just chased from behind the house.
Yeah.
Because they all came for hot dogs. We had 8 of them sitting with us.
Yeah.
5 girls and 3 kids, boys.
You know, and I noticed the other day when I was here, yesterday actually, those girls are actually pretty nice kids, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
Some of those older boys are trouble, but the girls
and
nice.
Yeah. And the girls will tell them that they have to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the language. They say, that's the Rev. You can't talk like that in front of the Rev. Let's go.
Hey, Rev, I'm going to have to let you go. We just got a lot going on. I might call you back, though.
Okay, I'm out here.
All right, bye.
Yeah.
Unusual, but not related to the problem property.
Yeah, they and then they recovered casings all the way down to Arkwright.
117.
So that guy was shooting a lot.
Thank you.
Oh, you got your lights still on.
I've seen lights. Call Chinook.
Just to confirm, you'd like to call General Fields?
310, copy your notes.
No.
Recovered property is 895.
Who would you like to call?
Car size, unoccupied Minneapolis,
Type it
storm
in.
parked at the end of the block. Never return. I'm going to try to get a time delay on that from the team.
Mute that for 1 minute if you wouldn't mind. Be right back, folks.
Now we're back. I don't know what that was.
Must have had a real dead spot, folks. I gotta get some air in this tire. He's not really speeding.
No, just
I
wow.
think he detached his muffler. You want to take a shot at something again?
Yeah.
I got it.
No, I got it. I know exactly how long to do it.
We are getting some air in our front left tire, which has been problematic for us lately. Gonna have to get a new tire. We don't know where the leak is. But it didn't move. But it usually takes a few seconds to move. Didn't move. How many seconds did you give it? Shoot. Let me drive around the parking lot once. I got it. I got a way to close the door. Who's behind us? Ah! We gotta figure out how much tire pressure Pat put in there. Fill her up. But the meter on the tire didn't move. We're down about 8 pounds of pressure on that tire. Usually when he puts it in, it moves right away. Well, I'm a little worried that pump is... Oh, there's the Capital Transparency guys stalking us again. I don't think there's any other term besides stalking that you can apply to that. The stalkers are back. The stalkers are back. I would go again. Go give us... No. Maybe the air isn't working. Doesn't really... Does it sound like it's going in? All right, let me try it. I'm going to shut the car off. Our good friend Gene Liljedal, who's an expert in car mechanics, says we should... All right, according to this, we just need 2 more pounds.
Party. The address possibly with the DJ. 118.
Call it a day. It's close enough. Close enough for government, right?
That's weird.
Can you change this to an AMA and...
Well, that's what it used to be. I never got, and then the last 2 times we did this, it popped up right away. Well, we got to come back. We got to come back. Every pump's a little different as to how much air it takes. Is that our SRT he's driving today?
Yeah.
One of our troops has got our SRT on the street. You know, when you're on your way to your favorite restaurant, the closer you get there, you feel like you're gotta eat. I've had a hard time pulling away from that, from that M&H.
Comes not on site. Received a call from a Carjacking stating that her possibly in a domestic with her boyfriend. Boyfriend is a Demetrius Norris, mixed-race male, born in '94, 5'11", average build.
Well, and then on Wednesday, we had 2 women who stole a plumbing and heating truck.
Oh my goodness.
A cube truck, bright yellow, off of Wheeler Street in McAllister Groveland.
And before you give them the benefit of that title, 2 women with long criminal histories.
Extremely long
criminal histories of fleeing, doing bad things, stealing, etc.
The passenger had 5 felony warrants from just about every corner of the state. And St. Paul was following it off and on. And a couple of our deputies attempted to get it boxed in. And they backed up and rammed one of the deputy squads. And ended up, there was never a pursuit. They were just being followed from a distance. And they got into the west side and crashed into a building. Took off on foot and both were apprehended.
Yeah. Crinky's. It was Crinky's.
Crinky's Plumbing and Heating.
Plumbing and heating. Air conditioning.
Yeah.
And Alarm company just stated they received an acknowledgement indicating someone may be on scene there. They also
that's pretty good. I mean, I wasn't there, but I saw the pictures. But one of our deputies got injured. One of our CAT team members got injured in the chase, and he will be out of service for a little bit. Thankfully, Alex didn't get too hurt last night.
That was quite the struggle he and the St. Paul officer had with this guy.
Yeah.
It was a little bit chilling to read.
Well, here's what the doctor said. Kyle had to go to the doctor. I got a report from a supervisor that went down there. Can you just read this out loud?
Yeah.
Read it aloud. Start at the beginning. It's an official doctor report.
Doc said Graham should stop getting hit in the head because he can't afford to lose any more brain cells. But otherwise, he's fine.
Yeah. That's an official report.
For an in-progress domestic, 806 Hazel, Unit 208, for a verbal argument between the caller's nephew and his girlfriend. It's already been physical earlier. The officers were out previously. Caller stating everyone on scene has been drinking. Copy. 2231.
What was that car doing, you know? Waiting to make a U-turn? Yeah, must be. Hey, if you haven't joined us before, if you're a new viewer, my name's Bob Fletcher. I have the privilege of serving as the sheriff here in Ramsey County, Minnesota. Ramsey County is the capital county where the city of St. Paul is, and our state capital here is about 550,000 people. About the size of a congressional district, essentially. And, of course, the biggest county and city in our state is Minneapolis, which is in Hennepin County, which is where the riots began following George Floyd's murder. You're probably all familiar with Minneapolis. We're across the Mississippi River from there. And with me, my partner is Patrick Scott, who worked 30 plus years at the St. Paul Police Department. And really was one of the finest street officers that St. Paul has ever had.
Oh, thank you.
So he retired. I talked him into coming back to work for the sheriff's office to bring his experience. Part of the reason he retired, I knew he wasn't ready to retire, is his lovely wife passed away from cancer. And, you know, it's a tough thing, obviously, to bounce back from. But I worked 20 plus years at St. Paul, and then the remainder of my career at the sheriff's office. But we are, some people say, are they real police officers? Yes, we are real police officers with 70 to 80 years of experience between us. Pat started down in San Antonio, right?
Right.
76 or something, and I started in St. Paul in 77. We're not as fast as we used to be, at least on foot. Probably still as fast in a car. But we're smarter than we used to be.
Yes, we are.
So we built a legacy at St. Paul of talking to people and being friendly and using respect and courtesy to the community. And, you know, between the two of us, we know thousands of people in this city.
Check the area.
And we try to use those relationships to the betterment of public safety, law enforcement. And one of the reasons we started this is after George Floyd's murder and the protests, there was an anti-police sentiment. And we knew in our hearts that majority of police, no, not just a majority, almost all police are just out there trying to help people.
This is a noble profession.
On the east side of the house near the back porch.
And we're just real people. We're not robots. We're just real humans, and we're hoping people to get to know law enforcement a little better. Community relationship, and part of it, just to get rid of the BS and the fakeness that people worry about. We've been streaming live now for almost 2 years, at least one day a week, sometimes 2 or 3.
Mm-hmm.
And there's about a 10 to 15 second delay, but outside of that, what you see is what's really happening. And the liveness is an attempt to put transparency into what we're doing. And through transparency, we can build relationship and trust. And that's our goal. And if you haven't followed us before or haven't heard us say that, and we treat people with kindness, even the ones we arrest. You know, everyone's a human. Some have to go to jail. Some need to go to jail. In some cases, the community's better off with them in jail.
Absolutely.
We don't dispute that. We've arrested thousands of people in our careers. But we also can just make sure we're building positive relationships with everyone we encounter out here. And to that end, our backseaters have done a great job of helping that by sending gift cards in that can be distributed. And thank you again for doing that. We can always use more. On our days we're not live, Pat and I do distribute a lot of those, and we've kind of gone through them. I know the Rev still collects some, but we'd love to have that tool to put a smile on somebody's face that might need it.
It breaks down a lot of barriers. It's a great icebreaker.
Totally, people
for some
come over to the car that normally don't. So I don't know. I mean, Kyle Meestead, the smartest man in the sheriff's office, is building a Facebook page. I asked him to help us figure out how we can what do you call that? Social network, get all the people that have been victimized by Kias and Hondas together. Don't you think that's a good idea?
Yeah, that would be a networking.
Firework for the caller. The group is on the east side of the building.
So I'm going to call Kyle and see. call Kyle Meestead, see if he's made progress. If not tonight, we're going to launch this weekend. We're going to launch a Facebook page for all victims and friend of victims that have suffered from the Kia or Hyundai. I mean, the bottom line is we need to get the manufacturer to do a recall. People shouldn't have to be buying clubs to keep their car from getting stolen.
I got one for mine.
Yeah, you're driving Kia too. So
Listen forward to an automatic voice message.
well, Kyle Meestead might have fallen asleep.
1257 Wilson for a hit and run. Car's vehicle was struck by a blue SUV.
Here we go.
Led westbound on Wilson. It's about 20 minutes away at this point. Car's waiting in a Mitsubishi Outranger.
So, blue SUV hit and run right in front of that apartment complex where we've had dozens of stolens.
317.
So, we'll see how much damage there is to the blue SUV.
Good chance that the hit and run vehicles are stolen.
Just so you know, it's much easier for us, Pat and I, to catch these kids in stolens when we're not live. So, it's far more difficult. And they know, they're all watching us.
Yeah, we've discovered that time after time after time.
And to that end, to their parents that watch, let's figure out how to convince your kids not to do this. The sad part is someday they're going to crash and seriously injure someone else or themselves. Where's that jumper at? I got it here.
26 copies. Triple two, this is GOA, send me that. GOA that copy.
Well,
Kellogg
there we go.
Square.
There we go.
Oh.
There we go. There we go. There they go. That's probably them or one of them. Just blew that light.
For clarification, male bleeding out. Cause the window threatening.
There we go.
One to RS Tech.
I'll go to 3.
All right.
Go to 3.
North on what? 2755, 10-3 pursuit.
Blue SUV, maybe from Wilson.
10-3 for 27.
West on Wilson. Coming up on White Bear. Blue SUV. Looks like a Kia.
Where'd he go? Right?
I think right. Yep.
That's him there?
I think so.
That doesn't look like it. does it?
Copy.
No, it doesn't.
Pursuing at Wilson and White Bear, what's your direction of travel?
Then we lost him.
We lost him. We don't know which way he went at White Bear.
But it wasn't north.
Lost side of the vehicle at White Bear.
Well, that,
272, can you try to establish what side of the building he was really
It was a dark blue, I believe it was a Kia Sportage. Very
like
clean.
H&R vehicle.
Possibly your H&R vehicle.
It's going to be on the
vehicle, the dark
side of the
blue
building.
Sportage.
15, 16.
Where the heck did he go?
Some of that AOA. That's why it's right there.
I don't know, Pat. That was really odd. We weren't that far behind them.
No.
Copy, still here, fireworks in the area.
But is there another little secret place he could have just... He must have just flown.
272, we got him. Looks like a white male wearing a yellow shirt. If you could let the light rail know to stop the train coming this way.
Well, that's interesting.
He said went left in alley.
Who did? Somebody online?
Somebody just online said they went left in the alley.
Very possible.
I didn't see an alley there. Well, let's go back, huh?
Well, the alley will come out here. They might know the streets a little better than us down here. I don't know if he did, because you see those cars had stopped on White Bear Avenue as if something had bolted out. Well, there you have it, folks.
13, we're code 4 down here. Oh, they're clear.
Let's take one little slow cruise down there, though. See if there is.
I didn't see it to the left when we turned it. Let's see. Yeah. Let's go in that alley first and see if there even is an alley pad. Yeah, we really weren't that far behind them.
No, and he was just gone. Oof.
No, there's no alley. Is
There's
this an
no alley. That's not it.
Oh, he came all the way up. No alley there. He made it to White Bear. It's just a question if he bolted. With straight, we would have seen him.
So he had to have gone left.
He had to go left.
Hotel Juliet, November 177 on a beige Audi Q5. Information at 2343.
That's the one they were chasing earlier.
Yeah. See, you know what drew our attention is that thing pulled out, went through the red light, and pulled right in front of those other two cars.
Charlie 2.
Charlie 2.
It's like we've talked about time and time again. These
SWAT's out at 7.
guys are driving recklessly with no one
West Carjacking.
pursuing them.
Mark SWAT can block off traffic on Como. And SWAT has controlled the inner perimeter.
Just have a SWAT call out over on Como, huh, Pat? You want to dig up what the original...
Copy. Dispatch clearing 10-3.
Well.
Squad 309, go ahead.
Alright, I'll sign the noise complaint.
I was expecting him to...
Copy. Squad to assist 1910 Burns Avenue for a group playing loud music and tailgating in the parking lot for the last 2 hours. Squad 374.
We got a crisis going here, though, in terms of stolen cars. Did you fall asleep there, smartest man?
Negative. I went to the store to grab some water.
Oh. Yeah.
Water is life.
I was just checking in. How you coming on the possibility of launching a Facebook page for Kia and Hyundai owners who are victimized?
It's already. It should be there. I can send you a link in just a second.
Oh no! What's the title of it?
Stolen Kia and Hyundai vehicles.
Okay.
Are you on mute or am I live?
No, you're live there, smartest man. Hang on a minute.
Oh, geez.
We got somebody waving us down here.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Good. Nice to see you.
Oh, I manage this building.
You're live right now. Which one? You can't mute for too long or people will get mad at us. Go ahead. Go ahead. Hold on a second. Hold on. All right, Kyle, go ahead. Tell me what you got going.
Yeah, so it should be live now, and folks can start liking it, and we're good to go, I think.
And what we want is, well, let's see if you can pull it up, Pat, on your phone, will you?
What am I bringing up right now?
A Facebook page that Kyle's making for us to crowdsource. This is called crowdsourcing, right, Kyle? Is that the term?
It works for us.
Okay, what's the name of it?
Stolen Kia, or what's it called?
Stolen Kia and Hyundai vehicles.
We might have to change that a little bit. Just make it like, we want to make it about people. So like Hyundai vehicle owners.
Yeah.
You find it yet or not?
Nope. I click on it, it gives me just a whole bunch of different things about Kias and Hyundais.
Yeah, you got to look for there's different searches, right? Some are for the pages, some are for the post.
I went to group.
Yeah, this one's a page.
Oh, page. There we go. Not finding it.
Is it stolen Kias or not?
Kia. Stolen Kia and Hyundai vehicles. Hyundai.
Is Ann spelled out?
Ampersands.
See, there's the problem.
Ah.
Yeah, just for search capability, you might have to change that ampersand. We can change the title, right?
Yeah.
Okay, looks like he's
Not finding it there either.
There is a page called Kia Boys Stolen Tracking. Well, I'm going to leave it up to you guys. Listen, backseaters, Kyle's working on a page where people who have been victimized can post information about their cars. Or if they're recovered, talk about how they're damaged. We're going to try to crowdsource this key information. I tell you what, don't worry about it. I'll post it on our page tomorrow once we get the link active. Somewhere around here is the victim of the H&R.
The apartment. Wasn't able to copy the last half of that transmission.
Who was the victim?
Okay, I'll go back to this call here in just a second.
That's probably him right there.
Did you call about getting hit and run? Yeah. Okay.
Well, you got damage on your car there. A little bit of damage there in the rear end, though. Look at that. Fresh. All right.
I'm not finding this call.
Hit and run?
No.
She's right over here, probably, in this building. Because it did come out as 2150 Wilson.
351. 35 north from Cayuga.
A lot of stolens recovered in this lot, too.
Copy. You have a being around to 351 stop. Change go full. Received 351. Do you have a plate or a vehicle description? It's going to be Echo Yankee Tango 514. Received.
You still there, Kyle? Well,
Yeah.
don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. You and I'll figure it out in the morning, then we'll launch it later.
Are you looking for the hit and run on Wilson with the with the Mitsubishi?
Yeah.
Okay. There's not much in the notes.
No. But is the squad here yet or not?
317. Standby.
Be green if he's here.
I can't even find the call. Oh, there it is.
It's way down there. He's green.
1257 Wilson.
Yep.
1257?
Yeah.
Oh, it is this one. All right. Well, good. Well, here's the thing, Pat. You're not the smartest man in the department. Kyle is. And I'm definitely not even close.
And I do not dispute that.
Well, no wonder we spotted the suspect vehicle. He thought was fleeing the scene.
Spots 311 and 312. 311.
All right, smartest man. Thank you. We'll figure out the Kia thing tomorrow, but I just want to let our viewers know we're going to try to crowdsource this issue of Kia and Hyundai's being constructed in a way they can be stolen in 1 minute. That's got to be fixed.
Yeah, it's way too easy. It's very scary when we think about it, you know.
It's ridiculous. Especially how many cars, we're talking about thousands of cars nationwide being stolen. And it's contributing to the delinquency of our youth. And it's contributing to the death of our youth.
Somebody sent me the link. Is the cover photo a smashed ignition?
Yeah.
It is.
Okay, I found it.
It's new too, and there hasn't been much. You know, it's only an hour or two old anyway, so it
doesn't have any traction in terms of searching.
Yeah, not yet. A little more work we can do on the page. We can give it a name and.
It's work in progress. Work in progress.
Yeah.
By the way, name of that street? Van Dyke.
Ah.
It escaped me for the minute too.
Tom is calling back, stating a vehicle has been blocked in and he's not able to move. Suspect vehicle is Foxtrot X-ray Tango.
Anyhow, the biggest thing you can do, folks, is you see reckless driving, even you're in your car, call us. Put a 911 in. They will broadcast it. Just say, hey, I see reckless driver. It's consistent with the way kids in stolen cars have been driving. Believe it might be stolen. It's a great help. All right, Kyle, you got anything else to say to the backseaters?
Nope, I got nothing. Other than if you see something, say something, call 911, because that's come in really handy. It happened, you know, when we had that incident with those that Dalton juvenile that fled. I've had this once before. Folks calling in makes a really big difference.
Anonymous caller stating there's somebody shooting off fireworks.
Big time. Big time. All right, everybody wants to know how Luke is doing.
Oh, very good. Only has one little medical, and he's back to normal.
All right. And Luke is his puppy. How old is he now?
He's 8 now, I think. He's a rescue, so it's his history is a little bit shaky, but he's probably about 8 now, I think. But it's still very much a puppy.
Yeah. All right. Thanks for your help with everything. Appreciate it.
See you tomorrow.
Thanks.
See you, Kyle.
Bye.
Anyhow, you know, I don't know if you saw the news, but I was in uniform. And I don't normally wear the uniform. But as fate would have it, I was at an event in Minneapolis for the ambassador to Somalia was there, speaking to the local diaspora, you know, community leaders in the Somali community about what's going on in Somalia. And they had a lot of hard questions. A few other elected officials were there as well. But the ambassador was just kind of wrapping up his HAS 381, I don't know. Might as well take a shot at it. HAS 381. The ambassador was wrapping up his comments, and I started getting these texts
183, 510, and 118.
from Under Sheriff Mike Martin. Hotel Alpha Sierra 381. I hesitate to run older cars anymore because they've been stealing contemporary cars. But that one was moving pretty good.
Okay, I'm having computer issues.
Is it query response or there isn't a query response?
It's not letting me clear from the call. It's not giving me plates.
Go ahead. You go report.
All right, try it again.
Report.
Hit that query one. Oh, the next one. Left. Right there.
There we go. Now it came back. Gray Chrysler. That's what it was.
Clear.
Yep. Yeah, I'm having computer issues. I'm gonna have to clear myself on the air.
Small 113, I got your DOC.
2755. I'm clear.
2058.
I think there's a trip.
Hey, Ron, if you copy, I got a Kia westbound Maryland from Johnson at a high rate of speed. Squad 312.
Got that.
312.
Yeah. Could leave it on there, I guess.
Squad it back, 308 to copy for an accident with injuries. 376 White Bear at the subway.
Updated.
So, this is our...
Disregarded from that clear, but still passing people on the shoulder and whatnot.
Well, just tell them you stay with it.
Stay with it. Possibly an unreported.
So, just a question. Which radio is which?
This is channel 3.
You're going to be our tech there?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna take that off here.
Okay.
Still westbound through Forest.
Westbound from Forest.
They slowed down now. They just did it briefly. It's not really fitting our MO of our kids.
Copied that.
Northbound Arcade. 388, copy your note to the dangerous condition, Maryland and Burr for an unoccupied pickup truck that's blocking traffic. Hunter believes it rolled out onto the road. No plate info. 0 minutes.
Based on the way ours was driving.
Northbound through Wheelock, past the golf course. We're hitting about 65. Are you anywhere close?
Just tell them to try to stop and see what happens.
Boss says just try and stop him, see what happens.
Copy. No, 1 minute.
Or give me just a second. I'm coming up from Maryland right now. Or maybe I can stop. I'm going to try to keep you clean. We're up to 80.
Oh.
We're on the Parkway and the Frost.
Right.
We're going to light them up here.
Go for it. 1 minute.
380. 380. Westbound Maryland from DeSoto. Like motorcycle and car chasing.
What's that on 3?
Motorcycle and a car chasing each other west on Maryland from DeSoto.
Copy. Westbound Maryland from DeSoto to vehicle chasing each other.
It's starting.
Can you ask him if it stopped?
Sort of like Road 694. Roberts.
It's stopping for you, Kyle.
Copy.
So you can clear it out. It's just only for the info. $35. This will be advised. Status of recovered property. Where are you at, Kyle? Unoccupied stolen vehicle. Coming up to 36. I'm just waiting for a good spot.
How's it going?
Copy. Like we're having County Road B. Just let me know which way you go. Hey, Kyle, if you want, just back up a second. I'll be there in just a second. I'll stop and mark spot. I just lit them up. I'm at Colonel being 61. They're kind of hemming and hawing here, but they are pulling over in the left lane. Copy with you. 377. 377. Do you show me your covered property?
They're pulling over in the left lane.
With the stolen vehicle, 0 Bravo X-ray 802. Correction, Charlie Bravo X-ray 802.
8194.
Henry Town 721.
371.
I don't know. I forgot 371 or 377 was traffic stop.
Unoccupied, stolen, previously fled. Black Kia SUV. 840 North Hazel.
That might have been ours. They might have fled and dumped it.
You copy the
37714.
That's okay.
Check right now.
That's the story I'm going with. They dumped it. And they're listening to us right now, so guys, we're taking credit for you guys bailing that one on Hazel. Yep.
Okay, this one's a Kia Rio. No, a different one. There's one at Hazel and 7th and one actually inside the apartment complex. They've got 2 squads on 2 stolens within a block of each other.
I'm out with State Patrol in the Sears lot. They just advised me the motor vehicle theft 129. But 377, just confirming that vehicle unoccupied. The freeway, and it got towed to the impound lot. Their lot. Thank you.
319.
309.
1208 with 374.
I mean, literally a block from each other.
Hey Brian, just to confirm, theirs, impound lot or ours?
Copy that.
Stand by.
9170.
129.
A lot of fast cars out here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Concordia.
You called data to confirm a stolen.
Copy, full advice, copy.
And if you live in Highland Park, or if you have friends in Highland Park, or anywhere south of 94 and west of Lexington, huge uptick in stolen activity in that area. We've been spending a lot of time over there. In fact, this weekend, I expect there will be a lot of attempts at stealing cars. That's usually what's happened. Weekends or early evenings over in Highland and Mac Groveland, right?
Yep.
Ted?
Well, 365.
Both last Saturday and Sunday were insanely busy with people in stolen cars, attempting to steal more cars.
1821 Wilson Avenue for a fight. Caller stating there's a group of 8 to 15 people physically fighting in the street. Descriptions are black males and females, no mention of weapons.
Stealing out of cars.
23.
188 GOA, can you log in off for a second?
Copy.
Live on patrol.
Live on patrol.
Thank you.
Thank you. Just said be safe.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
A lot of neighbors down here, actually. I've talked to another one too. They're concerned about what happens here. You know? Just in case you forgot, Bill Clinton visited that recreation center
Well, that's right.
while he was president. It's an important landmark.
Flash back again.
Scotty was posted up there too.
Squad 176.
Squad 176, take 4. You can send me 365's call.
4493.
Squad 176.
In house at the PD with 1 adult male for testing.
I got a response.
Copy at 8 minutes.
Charlie 2. Disregard.
Copy.
It's on there already, you said?
Yeah,
Who posted it?
one of the back seaters.
Really?
How you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
All right.
You guys doing it? Good work tonight? Busy night?
It's starting off pretty busy.
I figured that.
Yep.
All right, be safe out there.
Thank you.
Did you want to stay where you're in? Just running into table. You're in. Exact 9 minutes.
All right, folks.
174.
174.
If we have an available squad or maybe 2 that could come and see, we might need them for back seats. They can just be
All right.
Omaha Avenue and
Still a lot going on up at Lake Vadnais in terms of our crews searching. We have a number of staff there in a variety of functions.
There are a couple spots that can go to Como and Grotto for.
One of our inspectors, Chanu Lee, is liaisoning with the family
174 looks like we're probably.
and relatives. Hard to know for sure who is the most direct family, but I did visit with the father of the mother, the father-in-law, the father of the father was there too. So we won't be providing on-time updates of what happens in the search. Now, some of the backseaters might be posting it on the thread because you might be monitoring the frequencies. But we always like family members to get the information before the general public does.
Yep.
Nothing worse than hearing the information on the news or on a live stream before you get informed. So you won't be getting really fresh information from us. Just be praying for the family.
Call at 1207 Hewitt.
You're found at 2427 straight flash.
I'll let them know.
Happy to you.
For their intoxicated friend.
Sad,
They
sad
lost
day.
after an argument. So because Josephine McCarthy, 21-year-old white female, thin veiled, red hair, wearing a pink one-piece outfit.
Oh, Scooterville.
Well,
374 and 319, copy here now. I'm seeing Marion Base, assisting medics for a man down in the middle of the street. 15 minutes.
I guess they had another homicide on St. Paul where they categorized that one where that man was found dead.
Oh, yeah, the one at Dale and LaFawn. I think that was, what, at about 3:15 this morning. Previously, there had been a call for shots fired, I think, 45 minutes before? And the officers were unable to find anything. And then the man was found deceased on the sidewalk. And they weren't exactly sure how he had died at first, but the medical examiner did find a bullet in him.
$374 medics canceling medics, 14 minutes.
Sad sight over there. Homeless person. You got any gift cards, Pat?
Yeah,
What do you got there?
We got some Holiday.
Okay. Maybe we should see her over there.
Yeah.
Over here. This one.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
She looks like she's getting ready to fall asleep in front of the building here.
Hi. Could I give you a little something here?
Check your status. Go for it.
How about a $10 gift card to Holiday?
Thank you.
And how about $10 at McDonald's?
I don't know that. Okay.
431
You're
Tango
very
Line.
welcome. God bless you.
God bless you.
Thank you.
We'll be in the
Take
parking
care.
lot of Verizon.
Be safe.
Off of County Road D, David.
Mute that for a second.
It was Wisconsin.
I'm having a hard time getting my phone to.
129 Tango case number.
I need some new charging cords.
129
You
Tango
do go
case
through
number
those.
117451. 117451.
How is she doing over there?
Thank you.
She's very, very, very appreciative.
Okay, that's good. Thanks for doing that.
Charlie 2.
Sad.
Charlie 2.
A lot of the
What's the original case number?
shelters that were open in the wintertime now are starting to close.
284.
Although I did hear the governor was trying to put some COVID money into some emergency relief for shelters. So
That's a good thing.
Continuing to check.
Can I?
4431 Tango, what's the problem?
Crime scene type stuff.
County Road D, David, right there in the parking lot of the Verizon store.
Alright, looking for that. If you need to put a squad car or some tape to block that, please do so.
So how did the Como incident start out, do you know?
Copy that. 174 if we have another available squad that can block the alleyway in Grotto.
Starting to look when something else came on. See something?
Well, I see. Instinctively, I know when two cars are at a high rate of speed crossing Western on Charles, I know there's something up. But then neither one of them was a Kia or a Hyundai.
Okay.
So
Charlie 2 to the area.
I'm resisting the urge to
We received
do
information that our original victim
normal
may be back in the area.
routine
If anyone
patrol
sees him, can you please grab on them? We need to talk
in
to him.
search of focused.
Kevin.
52 minutes. A196. respond to a served temporary protection order between caller and a Tierra Stone Black female. Stated that the pony has stopped. They're unsure of where she may have went.
Oh, this is quite the ordeal up there.
Let's start out.
Started out just after 9 o'clock. Man on porch, possibly under the influence.
Okay.
Waving his arms.
Okay.
The caller was jumped and hit with a gun.
Okay.
Suspect was in one of the apartments with three people. He took the caller's phone. The caller is blind, so they beat and robbed a blind person. Oh, sorry, not blind, but couldn't see at the time, apparently from being beat.
Or bleeding or something.
And a female was hitting the caller with a pole.
Party?
Sounds like it.
Party. What kind of car is that? Like a Jaguar? It's got a little cat on the front.
I think so, yeah.
Must be a Jaguar, huh?
Yeah.
It's so good at identifying
What's
cars.
that?
How's it going? A bachelor party?
We're almost done.
Where's the groom?
Is that Tony Dean?
No, Tony Dean's not working in St. Paul anymore, but thanks for asking. He works in Prior Lake. Actually, nobody called. We're just checking on those auto thieves a block over. Yeah. No one called on you guys. No one. And I want to say one thing. I want to say one thing. I'm good that the bachelor party's outside. I'm Bob. Yeah, how are you? Because if it's inside, then you never know what's going on, right?
No, we're good.
They're good. That's right.
I'm a parent for all my children.
God bless you all.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
We're not gonna make too much more noise.
No, you're fine. We didn't get any calls.
Okay, yeah.
We're probably making.
downtown
Hey, honestly, we're making more noise than you were.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Mr. Fletcher.
See you later. Thank you. Nice group, huh?
Yeah.
The good news is, Pat, the more we work on these auto thieves, the more we kind of know where they hang, where their hot spots are.
Oh, yeah.
They're not that hard to find anymore.
Getting to know their habits.
Show me around to at least.
We got a couple backup cars for us tonight. I just forgot that. I was thinking we didn't have too many, but we got a few, huh?
Yeah.
Got a few in play.
At 22 minutes.
Oh, here we go. What do we got?
20 Bird Street on the CDP. Where doesn't want to be seen. The area check. There's two black males breaking into a vehicle
Coming at us?
parked on the street.
277.
Black Chevy Impala.
I just saw him do a strange U-turn there.
Oh, okay.
But he's okay, I think.
I think so, too.
I don't know where they went.
Oh, wait, 22 minutes.
Practicing my backward chase moves. I'm tempted to do another live on patrol this weekend. What'd you say your schedule was?
Let's see here.
What should I take? What should I take?
Tempted.
Sunday would probably be better.
Or at least come into work a little bit, because you know those cars are going to be floating around.
Yep.
Even if we don't go live.
Squad 374. 375.
Yeah, if it starts up in the morning again, I'll definitely be heading out.
What should I take? Are there any Maplewood investigators monitoring County East? For an area check, 252 Edmond on the DOC. Car reporting an armed security party was yelling at them and the son being threatening. He left in a gray Dodge sedan. Checking for any Maplewood investigators that can go to METAC 1. About 20 minutes ago, requesting an area check. They had a pistol. Had no identification of what security company he worked for. Negative reply.
So the other day we were following a stolen from that neighborhood we were just in.
There Maplewood Squad trying to get on here.
And it went on Edmond crossing Dale. And a few minutes later, the people at 700 block of Edmond reported the shots fired into their cars.
Oh, really?
And I didn't hear any shots. But then the car went down Victoria and they bailed down on Central and Chatsworth. Apparently they found some casings in the car.
When was that?
2 days ago? It's a weird deal. But the point is, more and more gunplay.
The number of guns in play out here is insane.
Hey, backseaters that are monitoring the Minneapolis crime page, what's going on right now in Minneapolis?
If possible, can you send a couple squads in the area of Greenhaven Drive and Heritage? Report from fire to a citizen that a potential matching suspect of our possible homicide suspects in that area.
I couldn't get it.
Interesting.
4362? Top.
That's an interesting one. Citizens are calling saying there's a woman walking in the neighborhood over there that could be potentially be the suspect. Maybe she didn't drown herself, you know.
2362?
2362.
Go ahead.
It's hard to drown yourself.
I apologize, I thought you were calling me. Disregard.
Copy.
So it's 311 and 319.
Darker skinned, possibly Asian female with a black tank top, bleach blonde hair.
1067 Bush Avenue, assisting medics. The caller found a male laying in the doorway. Male got up and left the area. Black male, late 20s. Last update is that he's standing in front of the door.
2166.
Acting strange. Medics
Oh, that way. Copy. Let me generate a call.
Well, we appreciate people calling in if there's strangers, suspicious people walking in the neighborhood.
Definitely.
It is possible that she could have walked up the roadway. Up to Greenhaven. Any response on the Minneapolis stuff? Yeah.
This officer called for backup at some park over there.
So you are hearing all the radio traffic in terms of calls being dispatched in Ramsey County. There's 6 different sectors, 3 in St. Paul, 3 in suburban Ramsey County, and we are monitoring all of those frequencies.
Well, we got quite a few updates here from Carson from the Minnesota Crime Watchers page.
Yeah.
Here's a few calls from tonight. Park police officers are requesting MPD assistance with a large group shooting off fireworks at Mill Ruins Park off West River Parkway. 2 suspects fled from a stolen vehicle at 29th and Bloomington.
5182 Tango.
A shooting at 27th and Emerson, female shot. Thought they came up with a suspect in an apartment complex. They cleared the place.
2970.
Crime lab being started. Situation is under control.
It's 29 minutes.
Oh, Tony just sent us that on the Burnsdale and Bloomington pursuit.
Yep.
Beige Audi Q5. Plate number HJN 177. Taken in a carjacking. If you see that vehicle, call 911.
9173. No damage to any vehicles here. All squad to be clear.
Oh, gosh.
Copy at 30 minutes.
What happened now?
220 guy with fireworks display. Squad's back.
3 Kentucky officers killed. Several hurt by gunmen who opened fire in his home.
Ugh.
Good God.
Those home incidences, that's, the North St. Paul officer, same thing. Anytime you're inside a confined space and there's limited places for cover, and the suspect has a better knowledge of the building and the weapons than you do, that's tough. Crittenden.
Yep.
I'm just staring info to squads. County is checking the area of Greenhaven and Heritage on the adult half of the incident on Tech-1. Just staring as info. And Adness, 31 minutes.
So the suspect's car was left at the scene there.
Today. Does that big blonde hair make sense?
Oh, obviously.
Are there any Maplewood squads on there that can advise of that info?
Greatest likelihood was that 1, she drowned herself, or 2, she got picked up by another party, or 3, this is the other possibility, that she walked away from the scene.
Checking for any Maplewood squads that can advise.
And that's why people are calling.
The possible copy that. 4362 is confirming that the female does have bleach blonde hair. 2160, you copy?
There we go.
Thank you. Activity check 1.
32 minutes.
So she's a younger woman. I think she's like 23 years old. They called in a woman in bleach blonde hair, so...
936 coming there.
Copy, 32 minutes.
Walked on those paths forever. Now that we have a sighting, we know that third possibility is very real. We might have to run up there, Pat, assist in that search.
I think so.
Although you wouldn't imagine she would flee, would you? Would you be mentally distraught about what you had done? Just break down and...
Responding around on this area, checking Greenhaven and Heritage. It was confirmed that the mom did have bleach blonde hair. It's a squad at 33.
Well, Sergeant Mark Suki's in the area. And if she's there, he's going to find her.
Absolutely.
I don't know which way she was walking. There was no direction of travel. Or whether she was not plugged in, thank you.
Her daughter who
You're welcome, 30
at
minutes.
the door, refusing to leave. It's going to be Vanessa Houston, 1985-0417, wearing a gray sweatshirt and dark gray sweatpants.
124, copy. If you have a meet us outside.
Copy.
20 kids.
34 minutes.
Just a reminder, send Pat a notice if there's unkind people on the thread.
Copy. 120, you can stay clear.
Okay, thank you.
34 minutes.
220, GOA 223. 34 minutes.
Well, that's quite a sighting if someone saw a blonde Asian woman with blonde hair walking up in that area.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Very much so.
If you live in Vadnais Heights up there off of Greenhaven, well, I'll take a look in your neighborhood, see if you see our suspect in a triple homicide walking down your street.
Supposed to be wearing a... Should I give the description out here?
Yeah.
Supposed to be wearing a black tank top, has bleach blonde hair. She's a darker skin-toned Asian female.
At least the one that the person saw, right? Or is that the actual description from the family?
That is from the caller.
And Sergeant Suki was wondering about the bleached hair, so he asked, and Maplewood confirmed that she does have bleached blonde hair. Hey, I do want to reach out special hello to our friends in Canada, because today is Canadian Day. Canada Day.
Oh, Canada.
Should we sing it? Yeah, we'll probably get.
I know 2 words of it.
Well, we know it too well. They might censor us on the YouTube. But it's also, today is the traditional day to celebrate Somalia's Independence Day. And this week is Somalia Week in Minnesota. And Somalia was granted independence in 1960. A couple countries gave different dates on July 1st, some in June. Oops, there you go again. There you go. But 1960, the bulk of Somalia was granted independence from Italy. The northern Somalia from
Street Northwest at Hampton Park again on a DOC.
from England.
Forcing they're still yelling and recording coming from the park over the last hour.
Part of Somalia was also colonized by the French. Became French Djibouti. But primarily Italian and English
I'm guessing that 1840 might be in relation.
colonies from 1920 to 1960, which are granted independence. And very proud of their independence. So, kind of got all 3 states, all 3 countries, United States, Canada, and Somalia celebrating the same weekend.
And tomorrow and Sunday is the Hmong Freedom Festival and soccer tournament.
That's correct.
Como Park.
Como Park.
I'll head that way until he's called for.
not necessarily tied to the date, but a great festival that, I don't know, I suppose been attending for 30 years.
2760.
Trying to think of the first year,
2750.
Yeah, I've been attending that
More
for
info for
35
squad.
years.
She was wearing a black tank top and she had gray sweats on. The bleach blonde hair.
I don't know. I think I got to do
Darker skinned Asian male
I
again.
gotta
Was
do-
last seen walking Centerville and Greenhaven and then to the Parkview Court and going through that area between some garages.
Well, let's go help.
So I believe that's south of Greenhaven right there.
Everybody else is trying to find the children.
Last seen wearing a black top, last seen walking south of Centerville and Greenhaven through the park through the
So that was Bourne's Bar there. We're about to get inebriated, not inebriated, but asphyxiated.
There was a lot of herbal essence in the
That was
air.
not the right word either. But
2500, you're clear.
Affirmative.
well, we don't normally drive on the freeway
From Regions.
because the freeways are boring. But if we can help arrest a suspect, triple homicide of children,
2971 EOG.
we're going to do that. We have so many squads tied up in other parts that they can use every searcher they can. And to be frank, I know that neighborhood like the back of my hand, Pat.
That's good, because I do not.
Because
you were mayor?
I was mayor there, and my wife and I have lived in several different houses in that neighborhood.
Okay.
And my son Bobby and I used to walk those paths ever since he was born. And we used to do forest walks in those parks, on those paths. So I think he said Centerville and Greenhaven.
No lights on, he's on Como, just now, from Dale.
Centerville and Greenhaven.
In regards to officer safety alert by Sergeant Onan for some carjackings and robberies.
What's that?
It's in regards to an officer
Copy
safety
vehicle
alert
belonging to carjacking and robberies.
Carjacking and robberies. It's the rogue. No, he saw it was going eastbound on Como. He thinks that's the same vehicle.
2752. The plate on that road is likely going to be Florida, Lincoln, David Lincoln, George 49.
There we go.
Hearing input squads. Copy of plate on that road should be in Florida, Lincoln. 10-minute time delay for that female suspect who was last seen at the southwest corner of Centerville and Greenhaven 10 minutes ago. It's going to be a dark skinned Asian female.
5196, right?
That's 41 minutes.
So, SWAT team's out on Como. Meanwhile, they see a car go by that's wanted in some other carjackings. What's the plate on that? That plate's good.
It's a Florida plate.
7 West. Normal there was that blacked out Audi. I believe this is a carjacking vehicle that we're following earlier.
Oh, for crying out loud. What channel's that on?
Charlie 2.
It's on 3.
Yeah, be 10-2, 10-3, 280. Clear that. 272, clear, supplement, where is he?
Are you on 3?
Yep.
Alaska and Ray Steen, I was going northbound Alaska. It was all blacked out, and I could only see 2 individuals that came in.
So now we got a carjacked vehicle. East is following.
It sounded like he said northbound on Alaska.
Alaska.
It's going to be Hotel Juliet, November 177.
That's it.
Copy. Vehicle was darked out. Last seen northbound
that the one
Alaska.
from
Occupied 2
Burnsville?
times. Occupants were wearing ski masks.
Or not?
No, down off it's way down off of West 7th Street.
288. Do you know
No,
if
no,
he
but
flies
was that
still?
the car that was using
Yes.
the Burnsville one?
Yes.
Oh, for crying out loud. Well, it
Straight A, we can check
came to
the
St. Paul after all, huh?
I believe they're going westbound Lexington. High rated speed. I'm just following.
West doesn't go. Lex doesn't go west. That is the car from
westbound Lexington, high rated speed. 2500 arrived, no issue.
You must be talking.
10 minutes.
What'd you want?
No, nothing.
272, can we confirm this is that vehicle?
Change of place, backseaters. We're going to go help on the carjacked car.
The wanted vehicle is Hotel Juliet November 177, green colored Audi.
It was an Audi Belgian color, I believe. Copy. Are you able to confirm that the plate was on the vehicle? Yes, sir. Copy that.
Make sure.
Right here. Where'd you see it going?
Make sure our people are monitoring.
He's on Lexington. I'm not worried about that. I'm all the way up here to Randolph, and I don't see it anymore.
Are you copying this carjacked vehicle?
North-south over there. I'm assuming you mean north. Yeah, Lexington and what? 2360.
Hold on. Let him tell. He's asking him.
2362.
Westbound on Randolph, 7th. Centerville.
Okay.
Outside. Minimize the call.
I want to hear what he has to say, because he said, first he said east and west on Lexington. It doesn't run east and west.
Right.
It runs north.
You guys got a cross street?
Sounds like west on Randolph.
Sounds like it was west on Randolph.
Yeah, Kensington 2103 in the request for flight. Okay, I'm pulling that way from east.
2755. Can I get a clarification on where that was last seen?
Where is that other radio coming from?
Down here.
The vehicle was last seen northbound on Lexington.
What was the reference to west on Randolph then?
What was the west on Randolph reference?
8196, clear Gateway.
Oh, I turned this radio on.
Copy for 7 minutes.
Yeah, from Randolph. We're trying to go check westbound Randolph usually.
5183.
I would just clarify, so you're not sure. Last you saw was northbound, right?
County Road.
So last it was seen was northbound Lexington approaching Randolph.
Hey, firm.
The last it was seen was northbound on Lexington approaching Randolph.
What's your next table?
Copy, vehicle does not go east.
We're going to mute this real quick.
If he was originally
2013 model year Audi Q5,
Copy for 7 minutes.
Good point.
according to the hit. Yeah, it was one of those smaller SUVs, Q5s.
What do you think?
Affirmative D.
47.
I think that's a good idea, though. That's good that he found it.
272, I got nothing up to snowing. Copy, nothing on Randolph.
We'll keep you posted if our squads find a suspect walking in the woods up there. But we know we can assist St. Paul because they don't allow their squads to chase, even if it is a carjacked car. So we got 3 or 4 of our cars down here.
So, folks, we are looking for a beige Audi Q5 SUV, plate number HJN177. Last seen in the area of Lexington and Randolph. If you see such a vehicle, call 911. Don't post it here, call 911.
It's a Q5. Is that like a small SUV?
Yep.
Equally, will be with plate George Mary Henry 367.
So that was, tell them about the history of this. It was originally in Burnsville and chased by Bloomington.
Yeah, Burnsville was initially chasing it. They terminated the pursuit. Then Bloomington was chasing it, and they terminated the pursuit.
Squad 374, how's traffic?
936.
You can, clear traffic over Cat with 35. Sure.
Copy. 49 minutes.
I won't make it to that intersection in time, guys.
019.
Speed 094.
Clear GOA with 310.
49 minutes.
Checking Brady Central squads with a lockout tool that can assist Squad 145 in Starbucks.
Is that LTAC or what?
At 84 Waukesha.
Yes.
Where is it at? Do you know?
Nope.
I can't see nothing.
272.
We just crossed Highway 15, still westbound.
St. Cloud?
I have a lockout tool.
42, you want to go by airlock and then come up by Albion?
44 Dimitri.
Copy, I'm taking around.
Swear, I'm not going west on the hall.
Copy. 50 minutes.
Yep, yep. Okay, I'm losing them.
Future non-copy this quarter week. Squad's back. Right to that male on Steve. Looks like he's a Joseph Bryan, black male, 54 years old, non-Zindel. Wearing a black shirt, black pants.
Martin County, let's get a K9 to our location. Utah 28, Victor 55, 1 Yellow David.
10-4 in your last location.
Jackson K9, copy to route. 200th Avenue off the T intersection.
200th Avenue at the T intersection.
Street.
10-4, thank you. 17th Street.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Vehicle is clear.
Vehicle's clear.
We are looking for a carjacked vehicle out of Burnsville. Robbery. I don't know what type of carjacking.
Squad back, 703 Case Avenue, Unit B Bravo. Caller's ex-boyfriend is saying he's on the way to the address to damage property. Unknown ETA, his name is Aaron Stevenson, black male, 26 years old, 5'9". Not known to give you a location.
Let's set up a perimeter around this cornfield.
It's a cornfield radio.
Case number 117473. 117473. Thank you. 153 minutes.
Gunpoint carjacking in Minneapolis.
That was Minneapolis.
Yes.
Well, it's probably our suspect, Isaiah Foster.
Very possibly. Happened today. called that one.
I'm not going to say much more, friends, but
8196.
one of our busiest carjackers got sentenced to over 5 years, but the judge allowed him to be out for 2 weeks before he reported. And of course, he did not report. Today was his. And carjackings with guns
22.
is his MO.
Clear
Just gonna leave it at that for right
You
now.
can send us the fireworks from Thomas. Transporting one adult male to the LAC, starting miles 57. Copy, 55 minutes.
Greetings, May and Alaska neighbors.
Squad 323 and 311.
44 and 31, single.
323. 1832 Margaret for suspicious. Callers saw 2 males in their backyard. One left westbound Margaret, the other eastbound Margaret. Descriptions are black male teenagers, one wearing a white t-shirt and jeans. Callers requesting an area check-in.
Squad to back.
Copy.
Copy.
So this is where the car was seen first, on Alaska here, just by Lexington.
Squad 120.
50.
Squad to assist aesthetics, calling an Edmund on a man down on the side of the street.
Whether there's a connection here, we don't know, obviously.
On an alarm, squads were out earlier tonight. The building was secure at that time. They're receiving a silent panic alarm that covers the bolt motion.
Next one, copy.
Could have came in from here on race.
Copy.
2364, you can cancel. 2161.
Copy 2161, you can stay clear.
Next one, copy.
22. 22. It's going to be UA 537. You can cancel 120. 120, you can stay clear.
53.
You're clear.
1108 right street on a concept you attempted to throw a scooter through a business window. Suspect is an Adam Summers, white male, 24 to 25 years old. 5'11", heavy belt, wearing green shirt and jeans.
Are these our donuts?
Threatening suicide, no weapons mentioned.
Are
these our donuts?
A loud party of 20 plus people. There's
Are those our donuts? Hey, I thought you bought them for the cops. How's it going?
I did. How y'all doing?
Good.
Good, how are you?
What's up with Dave Cross?
I don't know what happened.
I don't know. Is he still licking pussy and shit for free?
That I couldn't tell you. I'm not an expert in that area.
Because y'all above the law. I told him, get above the law. Y'all know
Good
Dave Cross.
How much those nails cost?
I do it for free.
Hispanic or black male.
I do them, but I need to get it done, and I don't have a man.
Northbound walk shop
That's your brother?
wearing a white
He's my
shirt.
brother-in-law.
Your brother-in-law?
So he's fucking my sister, but I'm single. I'm 50 years old, so I miss the buzz, and I live down here, Fort Road Flats. But let me tell y'all something.
Yeah.
I'm with the shits.
Do you like the cops?
I love y'all.
Okay.
264, what does he want?
God bless you.
George Floyd shit. Let me tell you something.
Well, George Floyd's thing was reprehensible, but we appreciate. But most of us are good people. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
That's all we're saying.
And I hope y'all listen, because I never seen y'all.
Yeah. Where do you live? Right over down here?
Fort Road, but I'm from the east side.
Well, it's pretty quiet down here.
Julie.
Compared to the east side.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be able to break the Manitoba,
50
cross
years
the
old, I
fours and a
drink, I do what I
PPV
do.
and
I
code
met
4.
all the cops. Hey, Dave Quas is my
He's
buddy.
a wonderful man, isn't he? Dave Quas. He's a great officer.
He's a character.
He's a great officer.
Y'all good, right?
Yeah, of course we're good. Can't you tell?
If we had a kilo right
We
now, what
even
y'all
got
do
a
with it?
huh?
Listen,
You got something? You got a gift certificate
if
for
y'all
it?
had a, listen, I'm gonna see if y'all good. If y'all had a kilo,
Yeah.
what would y'all do with it?
Kilo of drugs? You turn it in.
That's it?
Here's a McDonald's coupon for you. Check
Because
that
my
out.
McDonald's app ain't working.
Well, that's gonna work for you. Huh? There you go. Have a good night. Thank you.
Take care.
When I need y'all, I'm gonna get y'all.
All right. When you eat those donuts, think about
Let me
us.
tell y'all. You can have it.
Nah, we're good. We don't take people's food, but thank you. Okay then.
When we get anywhere near there, I am going to make a stop at the LAC.
Jarvis. I got an intoxicated driver that needs to get stopped.
Squad in the area, White Bear, Jarvis.
That was a really good spot that St. Paul cop
5-4.
found that car.
Mm-hmm.
David Boy Frank, 661.
Really good stuff.
I've got a
It's not easy just to random. If everybody does their job, that's what happens. No, he's obviously on the new side because he's a little unfamiliar with north and south.
Right.
For Lexington. Let's. You can always learn geography.
Copy, crossing 36.
Copy, thank you. 300 Bruce Street.
This is where I served my first tour right here.
One is wearing a white
With Officer Danny Carlson.
Oh, yeah. There was a character.
That's not what your number.
5-4 that squad. You're the one right in front of you.
We are on West 7th Street in St. Paul. There's Scarta's Bar, working our way east, actually northeast technically.
The squad 510, can you pull me on 273 is called and I'll try to be out there. Suspect at 10
Surprised how few cars there are out, aren't you?
Yeah. This is very unusual for Friday night.
I suppose that people could be out of town, but usually...
Oh, yeah. I suppose there are quite a few out of town.
Shamrock's Bar on the left there. We'll know more when we get up here.
Audi 2223 Audi.
When we get to that restaurant row.
Kyle, where was that you spotted the Nissan?
I didn't. It was St. Paul cop at the ongoing Como call.
Oh, copied. Thank you much.
But he had the plate, so he must have seen it earlier, huh? Oh, here's Alex.
510, copy.
He's breaking from off duty.
Case number is 1174.
2223, your last word's going to be 9720, 9720.
Copy, thank you. It's 2766 Longbow. The property. You should have 35 properties.
Copy.
273 there, we're lining up multiple colors.
Same for 93.
Yeah, it's got a white shirt with multiple colors on Manchester. Just
bring the victim away here.
4362, I've got the LEC, any mile 65. Copy at 104.
8196, clear.
At 104. 134, 1 custody. Copy at 104.
Oh, 5180,
That's it. There's my first call ever, Pat, right there.
The liquor barrel?
Yep. Alarm at the liquor barrels. St. Clair Drive-In Liquors. I don't think it was drive-in in 1977.
It might be getting flagged down right here.
So I have 77. Left or right?
Right. The flashlight.
308, I'm back on the air.
You can clear me before I'll be primary.
How you doing?
How are ya?
Likewise.
Got you some chicken.
Oh, very good, very
look
good.
at
We
that.
can use it. Keenan's, yeah. No, well, depends on whether we got barbecue sauce. If
I
we
can
don't
get
got
you barbecue sauce.
we're good. We're good.
We're good.
Oh, it's hot.
That's pretty tasty.
Oh man, that's awesome.
8190, go ahead.
This is good.
Copy, at 106.
268, 287.
96, show me all 90.
Copy, at 106. 268.
We're at Keenan's
Go ahead.
bar.
211-730, totally called by security. Female front door knocking with no pants or underwear on.
Feeling a little guilty that I mentioned the barbecue, but he asked me if I need napkins, and I said, well, not as long as I don't have barbecue.
Didn't get a plate on it. Took off.
All right. Hey, thanks a lot.
Thank you.
What do we got? Barbecue?
Yep. Thank you.
There's,
Thank you.
you need sodas or anything?
No, we got them, but thanks for
Good.
thinking of us.
Thank you for doing a good job. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thanks a
Would you
lot.
mind taking that? I'm just going to share it. Thank
I
you.
believe he went eastbound on Wilson. I'll be checking the area. Vehicle possibly went eastbound on Wilson.
Doug napkin there, buddy.
323, sticks approved. 216.
216.
Which car is that?
Can I get my CN over there?
Blue Hyundai, it says.
That's probably the one.
117-486. 117-486.
That's the one we were chasing, probably.
Thank you very much.
374. Have one squad sit on roofs in case they come back out. They dipped out pretty fast, so I believe they're still around Wilson and Ruth. Copy. Need squads are back. 374. 323, Academy. I'm in the area. Jeremy. 45, code 4, I'll be on.
Copy,
380. She take me out there and send me 374's call. I'm just getting off 94 at Ruth. Copy. 384. 384. These are the suspects from the suspicious at 300.
867
Copy. Squad 374, to clarify that you can do peace calls.
You can do what?
Didn't understand what he said.
Copy.
It must have been a suspicious call on the Wello. I read that.
Oh, I think he said merge the two calls.
Well, I'm semi-busy here. Not as busy.
374, you can cancel the 10-3 now.
Did he have a plate on that one?
Cancel
Pat?
10-3.
Nope. 2755, was that an SUV or a sedan?
4431 Tango, I'll be out any March 492. 374, it was a a navy blue sedan, Hyundai Sonata.
Copy, thank you.
A lot of different things going on, Pat.
Yeah, no kidding.
And the passenger of that was a black juvenile. He was wearing a white face mask. I didn't get a good look at the driver.
You're gonna grab us a couple extra batteries for a minute, right? As long as our
Copy. Passengers, a black male juvenile wearing a white
we
face
need all these radios.
Yeah. Yep.
Did you get a plate?
Yeah, mine's getting pretty low.
Negative, I didn't get a plate. If you can have stand by, I'm going to check ICC. Squad 374, who was the squad that pulled that after me? To 300 roofs.
Almost 300 roofs. Okay.
Copy, why don't you check ICC?
Probably have to hit a... Go ahead.
Go ahead, you good.
I'll probably have to hit a couple different offices to scoop up the batteries.
Okay.
Clear right.
I missed what Alex was running in on up there.
So did I.
Sounded like he was helping with the traffic stop that was in the area. I'm going to call Sergeant Suki here while you're inside and see if we can get an update on the search.
Okay.
3930, 3936.
36, go for both.
2375 7th Street North. The fireworks for a group of people in the playground area. A black vehicle parked next to the dumpsters there full of fireworks.
A lot of places aren't having fireworks this year. I think White Bear on the White Bear Lake is still. I don't know if it's every day or just on the 4th. I'm going to find that out. Matter of fact, if any backseaters can tell us.
176, take 4.
Squad 176.
4431 Tango, what's our case number?
Case number of 016238. 016238.
You can disregard, I got it.
Proceed, appreciate it, thank you.
You're welcome, that one's called.
All right.
2362.
All right, let's hurry. We'll get that stuff.
Yep.
2362.
Get over there back on the east side.
They're going to start driving around now.
Holiday at 96 in Centerville. That female went in there about 2-3 hours ago just for information, so we don't double up on work again.
Did you hear that?
Copy, spoke to staff at Holiday off of 96 in Centerville. A female was seen 2 to 3 hours ago. That one's there.
Jesus. I don't know. Got to be up there somewhere, right?
Yes. Definitely.
We don't think she has her phone with her, so she can't really call for a ride. It'd be amazing if she's still walking around the neighborhood. See you in a few minutes. Do me a favor, take this, throw that away too.
Yep. I'll be on.
That was some great barbecue sauce.
Yeah, the chicken was delicious. I'm going to be going back there. I will have RS Tech on.
2161.
220. Here's your DOC, clear GOA with 220.
Call Mark Suki.
Copy, 114. 161.
2416 Woodduck Drive to assist medics with a 56-year-old female conscious breathing foul, injured hand.
Squad's back 26773 West.
That's open for.
What do you think, Sergeant? You think she's in that area somewhere?
260.
Well, the description sure matches.
Yeah. And there was
I've
another.
got
There was
North
another.
Star Search and Rescue dogs coming up here.
Okay.
Bloodhound, and we'll just give it a try. We got nothing to lose at this point.
Yeah, it sounds that other report by Holiday. That's kind of interesting if it's accurate.
White Bear Lake went and talked to him earlier too. He told me about that. I didn't hear it because it was more farther back than what this one was. But yeah, so it's a couple people saying the same. I mean, Asian female bleach blonde hair, not too many. I mean, it happens, but not
2910 ZOT, good night.
Well,
and especially in the area, on the same day, and the same type of clothes.
Yeah, not walking aimlessly. It's not going to happen too often. Hey, so where was the last sighting that you think is credible? On Greenhaven and Centerville?
Greenhaven and Parkview Court. So just west of Centerville.
Which way did they think she was headed?
She was heading westbound on the south side of the road, walking in the grass toward the garages, which are right here. I can see them.
Did you think the helicopter's available to do a FLIR search?
The plane's overhead right now.
Oh, it is.
I called him as soon as he was going to go switch from the plane to helicopter to look in the lake. I thought, well, let's just try this first.
Yeah.
So he's overhead doing circles.
Okay. That's good. He hasn't come up with that. The tree foliage is so heavy. So heavy up there.
There's some big park stuff up here, yeah. I drove through it and I'm going to scratch my car, but I'll paint it again.
Yeah, I was thinking, this is what I was thinking, the Hmong community uses that Sucker Creek there to fish all the time.
Yep.
And of course, that's not too far. She just walks down there to F and then cross over. And obviously, there's tons of foliage and stuff in that path. But do we have the keys through all those gates to get in there so we can drive the paths in there?
I've got keys to the gates, yes.
All of them? All right. Well, I was just thinking about familiarity. She probably walked north, if that is her, she walked north out of there, right to paths, and then,
But if she went to Holiday, now she's coming back south, if she's back down to Greenhaven, and then now walking west, so and there's a lot of places you can go, but...
Yeah. But I mean, eventually, if she's not, I mean, if you don't see her on the streets, she's going to be on those paths.
Yeah.
And
I asked Broden to run 96 up and down from Otter Lake to Rice Street a couple of times to see if she pops up that way and is heading that direction. But otherwise, it's kind of a crapshoot. We just do the best we can.
What's that park at the end of Greenhaven, like Westfield, or what's that one called?
Something like that. I drove through there pretty good.
Yeah, you did. All right.
That's thicker than I thought it was. I didn't know it went back that far.
Yeah.
Bridgewood Park.
Yeah, there's Ridgewood too, but there's another one where we had the hockey rink.
Heritage Park is above us. Community, Westfield, Heritage, and Bridgewood.
Yeah, Westfield is the one I'm thinking of. That's back in there. I'm just going to look real quickly. Because, yeah, that's, if that's her.
I see she's got a permit to carry. I didn't even have looked. Is there anything did she shoot anybody? Does she maybe still have a gun? Did she shoot before she drowned people? Or?
No, we don't think so.
Okay.
We don't think so. But good question. Good question.
Oh, I thought so.
Yeah, good question. All right, well, keep me posted.
All right, sir.
Thank you. Bye. Bye. So if you look at your map there, if anybody's got a map, you'll see where Greenhaven comes in, south of 96 there. And that's where she's seen. And that Westfield Lane, Greenhaven runs into Westfield Lane by Westfield Park there, which is a lot of open space. Person could literally disappear in there. So if you pull your map up, you see where Westfield Park runs. And then Westfield Park eventually hits the railroad tracks there, and then the railroad tracks runs into that Sucker Creek area.
Myself and 118 will head to your DOC.
There's actually a path, Primrose Path through there as well. I don't know, they're still looking for her. She got to be in there somewhere, huh?
Yep.
Talked to Sergeant Suki. Plane is up. Looking for her. So it's all good. It's hard to find those heat signatures underneath.
Yeah.
Squad 385, we got a negative response on all 3 channels. Copy, thank you. You're welcome, 120.
120 already? Oh, we started late, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Actually, Alex might be freed up by 2 o'clock. He might be out here as well.
All right.
Call 374. 374. Found one vehicle on the parking lot 200 roads that is trying to see what the ignition is punched. Windows broken. Can you add Alpha Sierra 744?
East, Pat? North? West?
East.
SWAT must have been. That's SWAT team there. Did they clear that call? Cool.
No, it's still out there.
537 advised 113 118.
Copy at 121.
Well, that car was flying up on 35.
Mm-hmm.
Can't get to it from here. Not till they give us a car that flies. We gotta stick around for that one. They're making them.
Oh, yeah.
Riding in a Walmart shopping cart.
Uh-oh.
We copy.
121.
Getting serious up there. Did you hear that call?
Something about a shopping cart?
You better read it. Walmart parking lot. Actually, I'm glad they make those calls. But,
The one up in Badness?
I think, is there a badness call?
267. Pretty sure you're right, adult male, 14.
Could be the one on Wiper Avenue, too.
Hey, man, is there anybody close to the PBT? Checking for a squad with a PBT that can respond to that 800 block of Escanaba.
I always rather chase these stolen cars after midnight or 1 o'clock.
Checking for any East West with a
Definitely.
It's just a lot safer than it was at 11 o'clock.
Definitely.
Negative response. 311 copy, thank you.
Info to squad, Central West Channel, currently had a call for 2 for a short break. 123.
81.
Do we,
8196 and 8194.
do you need a fresh Mountain Dew? Or not?
I'm okay. I'm all right.
You said you brought a warm one in, though.
It's all right.
Coyote Echo West on a suspicious for 2 males that were walking along the west side of the house.
I'm gonna get one of these cars. Carjacker would be the best case scenario.
Yeah. Amen, brother.
Squad 374. 374. You can make me primary credit report with these. 124. 7117 transfer.
5.
Adult building 826 51st.
What else do we have to report? Since our last, seems like the week went by very fast.
It went by super fast.
I was busy in the office a lot, but we got out several nights.
Put in a full-time work week this week.
59 comes to DOC. Squad to back belt here in the pond on a disorderly.
There we are.
Cops requesting an officer to get their keys back.
Going through the pond.
If male's been assaulted.
As soon as we leave there. What's the plate we're looking for?
Which one?
For the Carjacking?
The tan
Audi.
Audi is HJN 177. And the gray Nissan is a Florida plate.
Copy, I'm 126.
Nothing yet over here. Checking open ground zone.
I think I'm just going to head north on Edgerton. We might run into a stall, we might not, but eventually we'll end up in up there where the suspect has been seen.
I like that plan.
Yes, sir. Action, Alex.
Hey, I'm just clearing the mess.
Oh, you're trying to get some sympathy now from your backseaters about your bruised face? You want to tell them?
Nope.
You want to tell them about your bruised face?
Nope. Ducking is still not a crime. It's highly encouraged, and I should take my own advice sometimes. But nope, rub some dirt on it and get back to work.
Hey, by the way, though, one thing I was going to say, I never got around to it because a lot of people were asking me this. They wanted to know if you got hurt because you jumped in front of a car again and then it hit you. And I told them, no, this time you didn't jump in front of the car. You know? So thank goodness you didn't jump in front of it.
See, I'm learning. I am trainable, believe it or not.
Well, that was a nice piece of police work.
Yeah, that's some good thing. 4 guns. It's pretty damn good.
Better lucky than good. Nobody seriously injured. Not a bad deal.
Can you repeat that, please?
Yeah, that was quite the crash, though. I mean, that car took out a light pole, completely severed it, and then it flipped on its side and hit a building. You know?
Yeah, it's unoccupied building. Obviously, the light pole probably slowed it down, so thank goodness for physics. And yeah, scary deal. I'm obviously the best course in that deal is for anybody just to surrender and be taken into custody, and we'll deal with your charges, which we encourage. But just hope that thankful to whoever was watching overhead that nobody was seriously injured in that deal. Scary deal, and also thankful for the Terminator deployment. So that helped out too.
Well, we're going to run up north. Why don't you go over to go over to the east side over there, see if you can find that stolen that we were chasing. Or do you got the plates on the Carjack car?
Yeah, the Florida one.
Now, Florida one's different than the Carjack.
Well, that's Carjack too.
Yeah, it's Carjack too, but the one that came out of Burnsville, that Burnsville and Bloomington was chasing, that's the Audi.
Oh, yep, I got that one. That Hotel Juliet, November 177, 2013 gray Audi Q5.
Yeah, that was seen over on Alaska and Lexington earlier.
Yeah, eastbound on Lexington.
Yeah. Don't make it. The poor guy. I was thankful that he found it. That's pretty good work finding it.
We've all done it about 100 times this week. So St. Paul streets don't run typically straight north-south. Sometimes they go east-west, north-south, and then do a U-turn and an S-curve.
Yeah.
And to his benefit, he was an east side cop right in the middle of where he didn't know.
Yeah.
Nothing worse than being a fish out of water.
I'm gonna give that guy a break. You, on the other hand, I don't know.
113.
There's no fixing me.
Clear GOA with 113.
All right. Well, we'll find the stolen. We're gonna go up and we'll see if we can find that homicide suspect.
All right, sounds good. Good luck. Be safe.
Thanks. Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Sarah Maplewood, Sergeant, that could call Console 9, or that can call Console 29, please. Thank you. What's your name?
Mark Suki was saying that the suspect in this triple homicide has a permit to carry.
Okay.
Which is this could be complicating. I think she'll be on those paths. If nobody sees her on the streets, they're on those paths, and it's a complex network of I have to get marked up. Some of them are locked gates and padlocks. I have to get him to let us in to patrol those paths. We're not afraid of paths.
No, we are not.
We have a Durango.
Durango.
8196 Clear Sports Chiefway.
There might be a ditch involved. In my younger days, I used to run all those paths, you know. Keep up with Little Bob on his bicycle.
All right.
Those are good memories. Little Bob on his two-wheeler and me jogging alongside him. A lot of interesting stuff out there. Jarvis Lake on our right here. We're on Edgerton. Crossed into Little Canada. Beautiful smaller lake. Jarvis connects to Keller And then
So the galaxy with an
Keller connects to Phelan.
I see over 34.
Yeah, it's pretty fascinating how the water ends up getting to us.
It's a new fancy turn signal, huh? So if you're just joining us, we're going up into Vadnais Heights to search for a homicide suspect. 23-year-old woman with bleached blonde hair, among women that appears to have drowned her children in Lake Vadnais. We don't know.
Got a copy?
Oh, here we go. Just so we're out of here.
Hey, it's Graham. I'm gonna be out here for a little bit joining you guys. 2400 over. Cool. Alright, I'm trying to catch up to one southbound McKnight from Upper Afton. He's driving quickly and he went through a stop sign on Upper Afton. Copy. Roof 94. White Bear 94. David Baker George 582 southbound from Lower Afton right now.
Oh, they caught him pretty quickly in that SRT, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. That thing does roar.
It's clear on a Hyundai Tucson.
Going eastbound on Pond.
So to our left, if we went to the left, we'd end up at the scene of the south end of the lake there. But we are going up Centerville here to Greenhaven just to get our bearings for where she was last seen.
There's something about the garages. I want to see how that was worded.
Yeah, walking between the garages.
And westbound mainland. It's taken off northbound McKnight from Mainland.
Well, by now, Alex is right there.
Alright, I'm just here north at Lower Afton. I'm going to try and get 6 off.
I'm going to let you listen to this quietly.
Okay.
In fact, we're gonna mute. We're gonna mute for like 2 minutes.
Yep.
Get into the address.
Oh, we're back. Sounds like the squad is able to
Black female, late 20s, 5'4", heavy build, just wearing a long black
get him stopped
t-shirt,
up there.
sweatpants. All parties at the address are intoxicated from previous calls.
1506 Merkle Road at the commercial.
We didn't want to give away the locations of any intervention techniques that were going to be attempted.
Correct. So we're on Centerville going north. We're pretty sure she doesn't have her phone, so her phone was left in the car. So we're not really worried about her monitoring us. But we're gonna go up to Centerville. There was a sighting of her at the Holiday gas station.
Do we have any TV working? Negative.
That appears to be a squad coming off of Greenhaven.
So this is a very active search right now.
There's always the possibility that she'll throw herself in the water, of course.
2756, investigate.
2756.
Here's where she was seen on this road walking west. If I park you here. What's he saying?
For the squad,
Did they
Tony
flee?
East is now going to be patched as Tech 1.
Oh, they've got him in custody. It was a stolen.
Yeah.
Tony East now patched as Tech 1. 09.
09.
2756, my apologies. 368 London Circle.
Received. 319.
So,
Your advice is 379,
I mean,
374, and 307.
this is a long way from where they were, but
Squad 374, cited 808 for County.
yes, sir.
Hey, just to give you a heads up if you didn't hear.
Yeah, we heard you.
All right, came back clear, but the column is punched, so we got two in custody.
Yeah, good work. Did they think you? How did you catch it? How did you manage to trap them in the lot like that?
They turned down a cul-de-sac, so as they were trying to come out, I was coming the other way, and I just lit them up and blocked the road.
Good for you.
Yeah, and they stopped.
Anybody we know?
I didn't talk to him yet. Kyle did, but the one he was talking to, the driver, didn't sound like he was familiar with him. But he's 14 years old.
All right. Thank you.
You got it.
Thank you. Bye.
But we'll try and get someone up there to take the original stolen report.
143.
So unreported stolen again. Commander Nafla spotted it.
He's got the SRT tonight, so it wasn't going to get away.
Sergeant to copy. Westbound Plato from 52 on LTAP 2 states along with stolen vehicle. Foxtrot Charlie X-ray 580.
LTAC 2. We are up in Venice Heights looking for a homicide suspect.
Copy westbound on Wood from South Robert.
Westbound where?
7107 right. Conflict here. 374. Dexter. Does County need any St. Paul squads to assist with anything?
2756. If there's a St. Paul Squad 99 that's free, that wouldn't mind swinging by the address and letting the homeowner know that they have their stolen car. We're probably going to resold.
Yeah, they build.
Even if it's popped, we'll just get resold right away. So we just leave it there.
Two occupants bailed on foot.
Correct address, I got 6 Wood Street. It's a downtown apartment complex.
Any signals bother out that too?
Dispatch, if you can send me a call for that. And I'm guessing they went southbound from this location.
Back up one.
273.
Say call 222, do we have a description?
287.
Okay.
That's.
Believe 2 black males, is that correct?
Over there's the railroad tracks. I don't know if that's the tracks, but there's a railroad tracks right over there. But there's
2
another.
black males, probably 20s, 1 white t-shirt, 1 black t-shirt.
I'm gonna get into Westfield Park here because there's another way in.
Anybody know if 267 made it?
I'm gonna drive through.
Which one's the driver?
272 ELT, and I did just see him.
Squad 4, 0200 EOTs, Squad 361.
Stick with us tonight, folks, because we're not going home anytime soon.
No.
Happy 178.
There's a path.
Anybody else?
Played a few baseball games in here.
385.
Cover at 146.
188. Disregard.
Any other spots for
380.
Video at Wabash in Isabel.
Negative.
Cover at
Copy 384. 384. 388. 88. 389. 389. 377.
You want to check it or not?
Yeah.
Just to be safe.
Copy. Any other E squads for 0200 EOT?
That's what she could avoid.
371.
So if you're looking at your map, we're in Vadnais Heights. Greenhaven continues to Westfield, and then there's this Westfield Park. And Westfield Park could be a way that she could get back to Sucker Lake Park.
Copy. Would you like a second there?
Yep. Subject was wearing all black with a hood up, using the phone as a flashlight. They also have a video of the subject.
Oh, better pull that up in the CAD.
That's the Rainy?
No, this is another one, another sighting of the suspect.
Oh.
Using a phone as a flashlight. Yeah, that was probably her calling to tell me.
East Knox Road, Trooper 5, 2 copy 5183 and 5181.
Hang on a second. Assuming you're calling about that latest call?
81.
And what's it say?
1846, Highway 96. Female was walking across the street.
1846, did she have the blonde hair or no?
Negative. TC disconnected.
At 148.
Well, she had a phone with her, right?
Copy. 148.
So,
5183.
I don't know. What's it say, Pat?
It
sorry,
says
the males are still on scene. They are friends with the college child's father. They disconnected when
about
they got
5 minutes ago now.
Clear this report. Copy. But 351 will remain on it.
Eastbound on 96 in the 1800 block. Wearing all black with hood up, was using phone as flashlight.
Wood Street, west of Robert, between Babashaw and Caesar Chavez.
2756, checking your status.
149.
Apparently, the caller has a picture of
Any
this
squad
person.
monitoring sample channel 3 that can advise if 27.
Negative squad for PVC over to our call.
Well, that's going to be an easy one for White Bear to check, so I'm going to stick over.
I will try and call.
Alex, they're trying to raise on channel 3.
Let's search an area.
2656 on 3, my apologies, go ahead.
Just checking your status on Monday.
We can head that way in a minute.
Extremely close for, thank you. 2164 squads in the area.
Okay.
At 115. St. Paul, do you have a K9 available?
5181 in 16 area.
At 150. 150.
Well, tough call. Tough call. I think of the best way to walk. Well, you know, a lot of people that murder their children, they actually sometimes want to come back to the location.
2160.
Just to feel there's, you know, there's a lot of spirituality in the Hmong community. I don't mean religious spirituality, but the Hmong for years were animistic and believed in a spirit world. And a lot of that
is 117510.
continued down.
117510. Copy, thank you. You're welcome. 2756, go ahead.
Squad 129, Tango 113.
2019 and 21.
The squad rig and that'll be can cancel. He's not going to do it.
129, Tango.
223 copy.
115.
80 Snelling Avenue, Buffalo Wild Wings on an oddball alarm.
I'm gonna run out down to McMenemy here. Just see that Greenhaven Park there? That's wide open. There's a bunch of fields back there. She could be anywhere back in there. Then really, it's inaccessible, which is problematic. The plane up above ought to be able to see her heat signature there.
120, cancel 13.
13, you can stick there.
Copy, thank you. Go ahead.
152.
Can you have 2756 go to channel 4?
So we're going to come out on Highway 96 up here. This is, and if we went east from here, we'd go where that report was. I'm assuming there'll be several squads over there checking her, if that's the suspect. But in that description, there's no report of the blonde hair, correct?
No, it's a black hoodie with the hood up.
Yeah, black hoodie with the hood up, no report of blonde hair. So that may not be as unique as what's going on down here. So I just want to check something out here first. Every time we do this, we end up regretting it, don't we? So this is the railroad track that runs at an angle down to McMenemy.
216 is going to be needing a Intox operator at the LEC, if you got one available.
Be checking for an intox.
Did your mom ever tell you don't stop on the railroad tracks?
All the time.
2752. It's going to be me on this line and circle call. Will you replace me with 2750, please? Yeah.
Here's the
path. 11. I'll write down here, doing a couple.
Oh.
Copy. 223, Stickler. Copy, thank you.
Yeah, the crazy bone in my elbow.
Why in the world that was ever called a funny bone, I have no idea. Because there is nothing funny about it.
lot of places to hide up here in Badness. This is the home of IC Systems there.
Good.
And there's a new health facility here.
LAC, search.
35 feet behind George Edward Adams 766. There appears to be a Asian female with bleach blonde hair in the passenger seat. We're turning south on 35 East.
Hi, copy. You said 96 going south to 35 East.
Affirmative, George Edward Adams 766. I'm not sure if it's her, but she matches the description.
Copy. Squad to start back 91, 75. About to go southbound 35E from 96. George Edward Adams 766 with one matching the description of the suspect we're looking for.
That would be good work.
2160.
2160, are you started?
I wonder how he can
Copy, and I'll wait for your squads en route at 156.
do that conclusion.
616. We have a 21 already.
Clear.
So we got a white bear car that was on the route to that call at 1800 East 96. Somewhere along the way there, he spotted a car with a Asian woman with bleach blonde hair.
Appears to be occupied twice. The female passenger, and then there's an Asian male driver, I believe.
Copy, 156.
6 was with them.
Copy, 157.
It sounds like they did a traffic stop.
Clear. No, he's just catching.
2160, are you good with just you and me, or should we wait for another?
I'm good.
9175, I'll be stopping the vehicle just north of County Road 8.
Copy, southbound 35E just north of County Road 8, calling at 10-1 at 157.
And the reason we got here is there was a call of a woman walking on 96. What do you say?
Copy, 157.
I think he said stopping on the ramp, but I'm not sure.
Arriving.
Copy, 157.
Slowing wheels down.
Clear squads to slow, 158.
We can do that.
You can cancel being out of
Go again.
Not the party.
Not the subject. Any other squads not on scene can be clear at 2158.
Oh, they're on their way. Or aren't they?
So it was not the suspect we're looking for in the car.
I'm going to clear the 10-1 at 158.
9175, you can clear all squads.
Clearing all squads at 159.
Well, it's good to check out.
And if order squads, County East is going to take down the patch with METAC 1 for now. The incident will remain on METAC 1 for the area on the lake. Any other traffic for the investigation in data tech Greenhaven and Heritage will be on County Central Main. And if dispatch is needed, if you could come to County East Main for updates or resources. Otherwise, we'll stay talking on for METAC 1 on the search. Taking on the patch METAC 1 at 159.
Those squad Central
4422 traffic. Half a minute at 159.
Yes, sir.
Hey, as long as you're kind of in the area, can you open the gate at McMenemy and Kohler for us?
4423 traffic.
I gave my keys to Winkle so he could open them to move gates.
Northbound White Bear at Woodland with 764 X-ray Delta Juliet.
Yeah, you know that corner, that little, I mean, that's one way to get in. I can get in from Edgerton, but I'm just imagining that's a bigger gate. So is he around somewhere?
I gotta find him, but yeah, they just opened some other gates for him. I gave my keys away, but I'll get them back in a second. I'll be down there.
Yeah, thank you.
Husband hand was cut by their husband. The suspect still on site. Suspect is Emilio Velasquez, 40-year-old, 5'7" average build, black shirts. Four, second pending. 223.
You remember Chink Ponnywell, right? I don't know if you remember. He was the head of the Outcasts.
Oh, yeah.
And he had a son that started out as a burglar.
Tim, right?
Tim? No, Tim worked for us, but there was a Ponnywell working for the department as well. I forget the kid's name, but he burglarized a house right up here on County Road F when I was in the burglary unit. They went out to the suburbs. What's the smaller house? Maybe that one right there.
2750.
And there was a group of them.
I'm in the middle of my call, so I can't break on this. I got a white Kia at an extremely high rate of speed, northbound McKnight, coming 394. Now westbound on the front road through Sunray. I don't know if squads are in the area at all.
How are you? You were in there always? Okay.
We got Suki's keys about 20 minutes
He
ago.
got a hold, yeah. That's good. How about the path,
Passing Sunray.
you know, north after you cross F up there?
Yep, that's where Chase is going, I believe. You mean the path that should be a white Kia.
Yeah, there's a on the west side of Sucker, there's a paved one.
Yep.
But then on the east, it breaks off to kind of like a walking path.
Yeah, Chase is going up there. I was going to go back to Vadnais because if she was last seen up there, it would take about by foot 2 hours to get from over there. So I might be going back.
Well, you're on the right track. You're thinking the same way I was, but she was on Greenhaven. If she worked her way through, she'd be in there somewhere.
Yeah.
But you know, who knows? Like I said, maybe she wants to go back to where it happened. You know, kill herself or whatever. Yeah. All right, you're on it then. I don't need to go in there. Thanks, Wink. Thanks a lot. He's thinking the same way I was, so it's all good.
Excellent.
Let's go help Kyle find that stolen white Kia. Where was that one? North on McKnight or what?
2752 is going northbound Howard, westbound Conway.
Yep. Back to the east side.
Back northbound Howard, high rate of speed. I'm just going to break off here. Last seen northbound Howard from Conway.
You got the plate at all?
It was a temp.
So that was Deputy Mark Winkle. Him and Deputy Chase were checking the paths there around the lake for the suspect. They're doing all the right things.
Copy over 923. 129 Tango. Code 4 building is clear. Code 4 building is clear. 24.
So he happened to be right where we were gonna go in, but he had already checked it all.
Kyle, was that white Kia an SUV? Kyle, you copy?
Info
That plate again comes back on 2015 Chevy out of Minneapolis.
tied up. We got 2 separate calls in the queue for them.
Copy. Did you copy whether it was a car or SUV?
I don't think he said. I don't recall.
Copy, thanks.
I'll check into the 12.
Clear Ramsey, would you associate a third degree and a plug your search for it? You know, be on it for a while.
Currently matches outside 133 traffic into 205.
So if you joined us late, earlier today we had a suicide followed by a woman taking her 3 children and drowning them. That's about as simple as I can say it.
Area number 112 for an Elizabethburg, where the caller had a phone call and open line for them, an 81-year-old special needs adult.
Well, there hasn't been a ton of shootings tonight, Pat.
That's on the plus side.
Yeah, there's been a few stolen cars, one of which our troops, our CAD team got. A couple that have fled and been terminated.
The one that they got, they turned into a cul-de-sac. Whoops.
And then they met the SRT.
Up close and personal.
Something's in that truck that doesn't smell that good.
You're not lying.
319.
Kind of anxious to get by it.
319.
Just in case a call comes out about it, there's fireworks around the area of Minnehaha and Crow.
Jumping fireworks served at Minnehaha and Earl.
Oh, sure.
No. The smelly truck stayed in front of us.
287.
287.
Change the location of this new Colin area, please.
You know, I don't know that what's in there, the truck, but it is the first of the month. A lot of people move on the first. Gotta be out by a certain day.
319, copy the disturbance.
Maybe he's returning it
back,
to the U.S.
851 7th Street East. A lot of music continuing after officers left.
Oops, it's a curve.
10-12.
You know, I tried to go to Walgreens last night, and interestingly enough,
2164.
none of them were open past 10.
Huh.
325 Greenbrier for a 59-year-old female.
And a couple of them had signs on the door that said due to a shortage of staffing. Closing at 10. And of course, it's a nationwide problem. Staffing.
Oh, so many businesses.
The airline industry is going to grind to a halt this weekend. Is that you?
Yeah.
Just turn that up. everywhere there's a shortage of staffing. Of course, in our business as well.
4423, checking squad status on stop. 2-3, we're still on field.
You'll keep an eye on these cars for me because
yes, sir.
You're so much better than me at picking them out. In case they're running up north. It's a lot easier for us to chase a car after 2 o'clock. You know, we have. It all depends on environment, circumstances, driver ability. It's an instant calculus that takes place as to whether to terminate or continue based on the offense and the environmental conditions.
The amount of traffic.
On 5184.
You know, the parents that are out there listening, wondering about how to monitor your kids. There's a couple of ways you can monitor. I mean, they make a little thing that plugs into the car that can tell you where your child is in the car if he's driving. We use battery operated ones, but they make them that plug right into your system.
We're going to be shutting down the party. Is there a squad that can help?
Maybe 2 and 3
Oh,
are done.
I'll bet.
So that could be annoying. But in addition to that, parents, it's not that difficult to set your son's phone to share his location with you. And interestingly enough, not only can phones tell you their location, when they're in a car, they can tell you where they are and how fast they're going.
Yep.
It's not intrusive to be a parent and to know where your child is.
I'd call that good parenting.
Well, the Unison is closed. Probably all getting ready for the soccer tournament tomorrow.
220 copy on the route today. Actually, in front of right north.
There's a white key. I gotta find out whether it was a car or where it should be. I think
it's parked.
Yeah, in the.
Same volcano.
Kyle, are you monitoring?
Copy. Clearing the track and breaking down the perimeter at 214.
Okay, that's not it.
And 267 copy on route to 190 Larpenteur. Suspicious at 214.
Single. Tango. Just advising the mail call back is now requesting my next 10 minutes in round. 465. Copy. Still in the area? You want my head? Take it down.
Hey, bring it down. Orbit clear. Call the truck.
Air Patrol will be clear of LTAC 2 and our perimeter at Wood and Robert.
The heck? We almost got sprayed, man.
I did get sprayed. Got me in my ear.
Did you see the sign? It's like Disney recycled water.
Oh yeah.
Reclaimed water. They water their grass from the ponds.
Really?
Yeah, pretty clever when you think about it.
Yeah.
Just keeps shooting the water out and it keeps running back into the ponds.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think enough time has passed now. I can confirm that a second child was recovered in the search of Vadnais Lake. The third child has not been found yet, but the second child has been recovered. And of course, we're still looking for the mother, which, if she had drowned herself at the same location, we probably would have found her. So she either is, as we suspect, walking in the neighborhood or perished in a different part of the lake.
Squad 374. 374. You can claim me from this call report on the St. Paul end and send me that 8517.
So 319.
Hey, can I have the RTAC for a little bit?
Yeah.
We have Bernie's leaving. Don't need to.
Mute that for 1 second.
Yeah.
Detroit.
Thanks for trusting me.
Think about that address you mentioned. I might go in there, but they're usually not on the move. I want to go back first to where we were.
Yep.
Where he lost his, because he lost his in that area.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy, isn't it?
It is.
There it is.
There we go.
Don't mention it unless you're mute.
Yep.
There's nobody really to go there.
Well, I suppose.
Let's just handle it.
Are they going to come right at us?
Huh?
Are they going to come right at us?
Yeah. You can try. I mean, still try muting for a minute. think about that one? No?
Don't think so.
Did you see this last information?
Yep.
It's going to be Bravo, November, Sierra, 172. Copy. 4423 transport. Go ahead. Transporting one adult male back to the PD for further testing. Okay. 319. Squad 118, just making sure you're 1012.
319.
Still on scene. Clear 5 to the beat. Yeah, go ahead. Thanks, everyone. That is coming back. Is there a train call stolen?
5183.
5183.
Recode dispute. Clear disperse. You get some of the dangerous condition.
There's an animal complaint for 2214 Skillman where the caller thinks they see a 2-foot-long python in the parking lot.
6921.
6921.
I'll generate the call, but I'll be out on traffic, southbound 280 at Como.
1588.
They're handling the call right behind us.
Happy, and there's no previous caller.
What?
St. Paul. They must have come to the call. They're right behind us.
Not sure if the assistant flash the area. 4 individuals left from the vehicle. Last seen going eastbound on Thomas. Unknown clothing description. Copy just area. 4 individuals last seen eastbound Thomas. Unknown clothing description.
Is that a train that we're hearing?
I think so. I think that's what we heard banging together too.
Yeah. It's a long ways that sound carries me.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, Mr. McDonald, how are you?
Oh, and there's I'll check area.
Happy.
Thought it was a cat sitting staring at us. That sound you hear is not our brakes.
2163.
2163.
1260 County Road, E Echo East, Unit 1002 to assist medics with a 79-year-old male conscious of breathing valve has headway. Carrying over to Maplewood squads on a medical at 2684 Highwood Avenue for a 71-year-old female conscious breathing with foul. Possibly broke their hand and knee at 225.
Noise at 56. Right. 2752 is going to be primary. He's still out. I'm sending with a sub. Okay.
Arrived. Copy.
I'm going to mute this for a second on a pending.
Oh, we didn't even tell. We were telling a story, but we were on mute.
Sorry.
When did we go mute? The whole thing?
I don't know.
Well, here's what happened. Pat's going to tell the story.
So, I'm not exactly sure when we went mute. So, the deal is that we got
from the beginning.
There was a call up here in the 2000 block of East Hawthorne for several males dragging another male out of a white Suburban towards the railroad tracks, and that he was screaming for help and screaming like he was in pain.
Hurt, yeah.
So we got there, and there was a Suburban there. Several people were in it. The backup lights were on. We thought it was getting ready to take off. But we stopped it, detained the driver, detained all the people in the vehicle, came to find, and good job by the officers who responded.
Which is not that unusual, really, when you think about it, to have things, the facts be different than the facts.
But that mute for that period of time is all on me, and I definitely apologize.
I don't know if it was, I don't know when you muted it.
Case number is 1175.
Well, somebody said it was for a long ass time.
Oh, sorry about that.
Copy, thank you.
Oh, you know what it was?
No, I don't need to know.
Yeah, you don't. I guess we were buffering during that whole thing. What are we on? Maryland?
I think that was just trying to impress us. Throw the keys out. Throw the keys on the road. Grab the keys on the road. Grab the keys. Throw them on the road. Throw them out there. Drop them.
DOT.
20.
Line call report. Told me I was 23.
Copy 240.
I think it's about to. So yeah, that entire trailer park is apparently a huge dead zone for cell phone service, at least with this phone. But we're back with you.
Yeah, 220, cover your 127 Avenue, Alarm, Southwest Hall. Did you have video of one person on the site? Description of the male, didn't know where to make all that.
You got 3 on right, and then
yeah,
they tied.
Yep.
Once daylight breaks.
Yeah, that makes searching a whole lot easier.
I just wanted to say, Pat, that well, I'm going to qualify this. We haven't stopped for food tonight.
No, we haven't.
No. Some chicken was brought to us.
25 Suburban at Wendy's for
Yes, it was.
manager there is
Thank you, Keenan's.
Intoxicated male ring the buzzer.
We didn't stop for
56
food.
foot 4 Denville.
Maybe that's like a 12-step program for us. Step 1, don't stop your car. Step 2, don't get out.
Go ahead.
1161 University at Enterprise Rent-A-Car on an alarm. Video verification showing a male and female on site getting in the vehicles. It's going to be the west lot. Gotcha, I'll take a copy.
Squad 267. 267. Central Squad to break. 516 Humboldt Avenue, Unit 227 in medics.
That's
Came in
either a Nissan or Kia.
possibly having a stroke, but the alarm company is now stating there may be a break-in.
I think it's a
at the address as
Nissan
well.
Rogue.
261 copy.
Well, let's just go here and find out.
DPV 868.
How's that?
Central Squad
Anybody we
to
know?
break 266.
No. Polar jammed.
Has he got glasses on, or what is that?
Yeah.
616. Risky, thank you. 323 to Central Meter Squad to go.
This is where some of our...
It was just it looked like a Kia Soul just going...
616
Oh,
will
there
be
it
en
is.
route.
Where?
On your left. It's a Honda... What do you call it? Element.
Copy. I can run over there and it says 2
JFX 781.
Older guy, too.
Okay.
3082, copy 323. Be en route to 516.
There's a couple auto thieves, a family of auto thieves that live in this building, and cars are typically coming in and out of here. Not as often as they drive by here. There's the kicker to that. Driving by Wilson and Howard here.
Squad 124.
On a regular basis.
Are they able to give a description of a vehicle that they are in or last seen in? 317.
Copy, I'll ask in description of the female is going to be a white female wearing shorts.
434 and Hotel Foxtrot Lima 237 to the call.
Copy.
Well, thankfully, Commander Nafla and Alex and Kyle got one car load tonight of auto thieves.
En route to LAC.
14-year-old driver.
Mileage 46068.
Sad.
RAV4.
No, I said sad.
Oh, yeah, very
sad on a 14-year-old driver.
635. Hi, copy RS tag.
Supplement.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. On that auto theft, Commander Nafla spotted it, followed it, and Commander Nafla and Deputy Williams were able to box it in. 2 screwdrivers, some other miscellaneous burglary tools, gloves were recovered, and 2 known auto thieves were arrested, fresh, probably less than 10 to 15 minutes is our guess.
Where was it taken from?
Where was it taken from?
Rainy and Arcade.
Yeah, it's nice, fast work.
I just showed up to play squad over. Makes my job easy.
I hear you. Pretty good your darn self.
We have the male and female. Happy with the male and female? With the female.
Oops. They had the male.
Sherburne. 10-1, westbound Sherburne, female.
She must be running.
Clear.
2-6, go beyond that. Happy. Cut to the address of 1230 Sherburne. The address 1230 Sherburne.
Apparently a burglary at Enterprise Rent-A-Car.
Oh, Jesus.
She's in the alley somewhere. Happy in the alley behind 1230 Sherburne.
616, where me and send me that call.
Maybe we should give him a hand.
Happy. 119 by lost sight of her. She's got a black hoodie on, shorts, and blanket.
Well, we can't.
Happy, you also have a female wearing a black hoodie, shorts, and carrying a blanket.
Doesn't take that long to get to that side of town.
Makes Mexican.
So we're leaving the east side, running over to 1200 block of Sherburne, which is just west of Lexington. So we will get off on Lexington and see if we can help find this burglar.
We're trying to take them outside in the alley at 1242 Sherburne.
It's probably the box truck couple.
Happy checking the alley behind 1242 Sherburne.
Biracial female, black hoodie, shorts, carrying a blanket. Last seen in the alley behind 1230 Sherburne.
101.
Started off as an alarm call.
124, I'm just checking on the vehicles in the parking lot and checking plates of in. At this point, I'd say tampering with the motor vehicle based on the video.
They're trying to steal a car.
Ah, there you go.
They're just outside.
I would guess the blanket was to break the window.
Yeah, quietly.
Yep.
126.
We gotta get some new brakes, man.
Looks like there's open gates in the backyard behind.
You do use them a lot.
Sherburne.
Yeah, more than I liked it, but when you're in excess of the speed limit and responding to an emergency
Open gates
call.
in the back of 1271 Sherburne.
Kinda got it.
From there.
Well, the smell from Pig's Eye Courant is okay. What's that say for my? Oh, I got it here.
Can we just get a status check on 129
Squad 129 Tango, checking your status. 129 Tango, you don't have code 4.
What'd she say? She's code 4, but...
What's your location?
Her half of the squad is code 4.
Still be in a parking lot of the Enterprise.
So interesting, a burglary is you have to enter a structure or attempt to enter a structure. Whatever a structure or a building is, generally it has to have a roof and walls.
Chamber in east west, I can break to Motel 6 on Hudson. It's marking in progress disorderly.
Are we just there or what?
Staff can hear male and female arguing.
Like across the street? Yeah. Although we've been to that call a few times. And it's always convoluted.
Hey guys, close to east. I got a car fleeing on me northbound Whitebear. It's a Hyundai.
019. Copy next to Goodwill with the mail.
We'll go back, but we're not close.
We're not real close, but we're on the way back.
We probably flip.
Northbound, passing the Ivy. Try and get a plate on it here. It's doing the wheels shake and everything.
Send us to Motel 6.
Well, that's not good.
Northbound passing Cottage.
Copy, thank you.
They're right.
Just got an update. Male and female are now physically fighting.
I don't think so.
Well, he was sitting on a toe.
It's going to be room 319.
It's got to be picked up by now, right?
Westbound on Simmons.
What street? Westbound?
That was a different call.
Westbound Sherwood through Landro. So I can hit it 2 or 3 times. Register's off of Hoyt, 510 Hoyt.
26 up.
Pulled way down now. Still westbound. Excuse me, coming up to Kennard. Now we're going to go northbound on Kennard.
North Kennard from Sherwood.
Stopping for the stop signs. Weird.
I have a TC on the phone with the alarm
None
company
of
right
our
now.
guys
Looks like
probably,
they're
huh?
having trouble
They're
deciphering
doing the wheel shake.
what the answer to that question is. I believe they're on hold waiting for more.
There. It's going to go back east on Arlington. I'm just going to light it up here and see what happens. Slow it down to like 20 miles an hour, just creeping around, so.
Good idea.
Sounds good.
So Action Alex spotted a car at a high rate of speed up Whitebear Avenue.
Slow stop and pulling over Arlington Flandro.
Suspected it might be a stolen.
We're still about 5 out.
I'll let you know.
People do speed when they know we've left.
Mm-hmm. How many times does that happen? Just
Well, that is the disadvantage of being live. It's an advantage to the honest people, a disadvantage.
J2 1270 Sherburne's open. There's a squad nearby that wants to check this yard.
10-9. Copy. He said he's caught.
Yeah, 304.
I believe there's a large section of the south.
So Action Alex said he's code 4. It's okay. It wasn't a stolen car. After all.
Copy, large fence in the back of the address, possibly stuck inside the yard. 124 to 4.
Yeah, 379.
4.
379. We looking at 319 or 217? Can you tell by that comment?
Anyhow, back to. What do you think about that one?
I want to run it.
Possible. Had a little wheel shake before I turned.
It's two completely separate issues. One is in room 217 for the male and female
They
arguing.
love going down that street.
Physically fighting.
It is clear, and it lists just down the street on Lawson.
Squatted back to Motel 6. First 10. Received. going to 319 first. Copy 309. 267. That's 306.
We're working a little later. I know we started a little late, so we'll see what happens here. We got another half hour in this as long as Pat gets us some replenishment on the Mountain Dew. I can't remember, did you bring some in or not?
I did not. All I had was this lukewarm one.
Lukewarm. And I had another can. You didn't want.
Yeah, you did.
So now it's a lukewarm can.
You gotta just save that until you can cool it off, and I'll get us a couple of fresh cold.
You will?
Hey, on the head.
You'll promise?
I will be right now.
Oh, just letting you know I'm headed on the cab.
Oh, copy.
Tell them we're gonna stay on the east side now.
We're gonna be staying on the east side until we're done.
Yeah.
By the way, Minneapolis recovered that Audi Q5.
Copy that.
I think that actually might have been after a pursuit.
Oh, interesting.
Not all that long before we got that message. Somebody sent us a messenger that Minneapolis was pursuing carjackers.
Oh, that was it then. That's good. Well, that's good to know Minneapolis still pursues carjackers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's think about. I gave a lot of bad news out earlier. Let's see if we got. What good news do we have to give out?
I don't know if it's already. Is there any way we can get in touch with the lock company and see if there can be a key holder that can respond? Okay, so we can get it started. Much appreciated. You're welcome.
You know, I was thinking. You were alive in 1976, of course.
Sure was.
Remember we were celebrating the bicentennial.
Yeah.
Right? Seems like yesterday.
It really does.
Think back there, 1976, there were no computers. I mean, personal computers.
No cell phones.
No cell phones.
Well, there weren't even pagers yet.
Yeah, there was close to pagers, but you're right. I had one in 1980, I think.
Sounds about right.
And big fireworks shows all over. I think we were in the midst of inflation, though. Jimmy Carter inflation, weren't we?
I believe so.
76, 77, 78.
Weren't those when the real long gas lines?
Oh, for a while in 77, yeah. But the gas was short. Inflation was like 18% interest to buy a house.
Jesus.
So it's 220, 212. Sending a CSC call to your laptops. The compensating her daughter was in a relationship with an older female who was still on scene. I called back to comp. She answered but didn't answer questions and hung up. And went straight to voicemail on 2 more callbacks. Go together.
It is not. No, just a Durango.
We got one out here, but this ain't it.
Police officers at Charcock?
We got one out on an SRT. We got an SRT out
They
here.
didn't give y'all an SRT, man?
Yeah, we need something to catch you guys.
Yeah, me, not me, guys. Maybe like the other guys outside, but like not me.
Yeah, you? How's your night going?
How you doing?
Yeah,
What are you guys
came
up
home
to?
from the club and stuff, you know.
Which club were you at? The Myth?
No, I'm playing. No, we were at the what's it called? Gay 90s.
Okay. Where's that? Minneapolis?
Yeah, downtown Minneapolis.
That's a
You guys
fun,
live
that's
over
a
here
fun
or what?
spot.
Yeah, it was lit. Bro, I really just. Bro, can I see that? What's the back look like, bro? Oh shit!
That's our.
Have a good night, guys.
We better trim up a little bit. We're gonna make it. You guys want to be famous? Stand in front of the car. You're live. You're live. You're live. You're live on YouTube. You're live. You're live. There we go. You're all live on YouTube. Get. Our YouTube is called Live on Patrol.
Live on patrol?
You're right on. Jump in front of it there. Live on Patrol. Live on Patrol. There we go. Hey. Got your phone with you? Just go to YouTube.
Or Facebook.
Or Facebook. Got Facebook?
Yeah, I got Facebook and YouTube.
Go to either ones. Go live.
YouTube right now.
Live on Patrol. Just type in Live on Patrol. See, you're live. How many people are watching?
Which one is it?
Oh, fine.
There's two of them.
Yeah, there
My
is.
phone a little broken.
Right there. That's it. Right there.
That's it. There you guys are.
No, he's famous on Facebook. You famous on Facebook? Yeah, he goes live all the time. Yeah.
Unfortunately, somebody put an ad on our page here.
Oh, y'all getting paid from that or what?
No, we don't get
Y'all
paid.
gotta get money.
No,
How do I skip this ad?
You just pretty much
Can't see it over there.
Yeah, it's my phone. RIP.
Is this you?
Yeah, but that ain't it. We gotta go to the live. We gotta go to the current one.
I got you.
Right here. I've got, so
Hey, here goes that ball.
how many guys we got watching here?
Hopefully
now?
my dad don't see.
Wait, so I'm in it if I go in front of it?
Yeah, pretty much. It's like currently live.
How many we got live there?
Let me see. I'll tell you.
There's 2,100 watching on Facebook right
Y'all
now.
got 6K.
6K right now. That's
6K.
Get up there, back on there. Get up there. Okay. Have a good night, you guys. See you guys.
Great fucking night, bro. Y'all are the coolest cops I ever fucking met.
There we go.
Have a good night,
Have
sir.
a good one.
Thank you. See you guys later.
Have a great night, sir.
All right, let's go.
We got detracted from the most important duty of staying raw hydrated with a Mountain Dew, right?
Indeed.
Nice kids, though.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll be
Do
right
you
back.
think you can? Do you think you can? Besides that Mountain Dew, you're gonna get
40-second ham and cheese.
No, I think I'm good with that chicken we had earlier from Keenan's. That was great, but I need like a set of ding dongs.
A set of ding dongs.
Instead of Twinkies, a set of ding dongs.
All right, and I'll listen to RS.
It's a ding dong night.
It's a ding dong night.
It's a ding dong night. So anyhow, if you just joined us, if you weren't here early, obviously we had a horrible tragedy yesterday afternoon. A man killed himself in Maplewood, and his wife took the children from the home, and eventually it's believed that she drowned them in Lake Vadnais. So we're still looking for her. We're not sure if she drowned or she's walking the neighborhood or disappeared or went with someone else. But obviously a devastating event. And difficult for those divers to actually go down there and recover children. A lot of help from search and rescue dogs, all fire departments, our dive team, water patrol, our drone squad.
Hear people arguing in a parking lot. Heard somebody threaten to kill someone else if they don't have visual.
BTZ copies from the west side.
We're gonna work a little bit longer until the birds start chirping. By the way, I did want to say thank you to our viewers in Australia. And, we have the United Kingdom. Canada is actually number 1, United Kingdom number 2, but then Australia and New Zealand are number 3, if you put your collectively together. But down that list, not too far, is the country of Brazil. And get messages every once in a while from people in Brazil that apparently the time is 2 hours ahead of us, but they still watch. Pretty cool, Brazil. Thanks for sending us messages saying you're watching under your covers before you go to sleep. Good morning now, Brazil 5:19. Never been there. I thought I might make it there for the Olympics, but then of course COVID hit. Well, we got some cold Mountain Dews. Are you getting up to go to work? Not yet, no. Not yet, okay. I just want to know how late it is. No, I put in like 8 hours yesterday. So you're just winding up. Yeah. How's it going? Well, sometimes there's no good TV. Thank you. I'm gonna pull over there. Well, thanks for saying that.
How you doing, man?
Keep doing what you're doing. You guys are really looking out for the community. I appreciate that.
Thank you. Kind of you to say that.
People are really looking out for everybody like you guys are.
Appreciate that.
I can tell all your streams, you guys are doing good things.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. What's your first name?
Malachi.
Malachi.
I'm Pat.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Likewise.
Thanks a lot. You guys headed home or?
Yeah, we're about to go home right now.
Yeah, it's getting
we
late.
Just had to get some gas.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you guys keep doing what you're doing.
All right, Malachi. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Take care, Malachi.
God bless.
Have a good night.
Oh, you know what, Pat? I'm sorry. I did not mean ding-dongs.
What did you mean?
Very close to a ding-dong, but I didn't mean ding-dongs.
You meant zinger?
Nope. Backseaters. What's close to a ding-dong? Hostess treat close to a ding-dong, but a little bit better and juicier. Okay, backseaters. Tempted to go in and get some.
220, copy your back.
Similar to a ding-dong, but juicier.
Juicy.
Softer.
I think I know what you...
But let's see who guesses.
Oh yeah,
right.
we'll see.
Here's a clue. It's a little taller.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Ho-hos are right in between, but that isn't quite right. It was my mistake ordering a ding-dong.
Wagon wheel.
Oh, for crying out loud. No, a cupcake.
Oh, cupcakes.
Cupcakes.
That's what I got for me.
No! Bastard.
You want one of them?
Too late now. I already ate both my ding-dongs.
But they're so small compared to a cupcake.
I know. I wanted a cupcake. That's what I was thinking in my mind. So they're juicier, right? But they're softer.
Soft.
They got more cream in the middle.
129 to 4.
I think that qualifies as juicy, as a metaphor.
Yeah, I picked them up for my after-work snack.
There you go. You got them for yourself.
If only I'd known.
Yeah.
It's 205. Trouble 180 Kellogg. Marked in progress, suspicious. Group of people are in the south end of the building watching 4 people on the roof of the building. 120. Unknown. Found it today. Triple direct copy.
Where is 180 Kellogg? Is that the...
I think they said 280. Is that the...
That could be the welfare building, but I think it's the...
Oh, you're right, 180. The old post office.
Is that what it is?
Yep.
Well, if they're watching people on the roof, that's a long ways up.
Yep.
That thing's like 15 floors high.
129, feel our meeting with unable to get a hold of a key holder.
Well, if we get a bunch of attempted auto thefts tomorrow, we might pop on. Are you unplugged, Pat?
Not anymore.
Isn't there a movie called Unplugged where the guy gets really angry?
It sounds right.
Unplugged, something like that. I haven't really seen you angry in the 2 years we've been doing this, with the possible exception of that meeting in the alley behind Albemarle.
Oh.
With that young lady.
And I was thinking the guy who snuck up behind us and grabbed my arm.
Oh, yeah.
Down at Raz.
Party bus.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's nice when people like Malachi tell us they appreciate us.
That was a really nice young man.
And even the lady walking in was a backseater.
Yeah.
I was kind of gauging how late it is, but if people are starting to go to work. I guess as long as there's a party bus out, we're still safe. Anybody on there? Nope.
Well, all done for the night. Well, speaking of backseaters, I was in Walgreens last week. And you know how they're... you go to Walgreens, right?
All the time.
Yeah, me too. You know how they have that... their dumb credit card machine, you have to put your card in upside down now?
Yeah, it's confusing.
Well, some lady was having a hard time with it. And I said, ma'am, can I give you a hand with that? She said, would you please? So I said, yeah. I said, you have to put it in upside down now. I just said a few words to her. And she snapped her head up towards me. She says, I know your voice.
Recognize your voice.
She says, are you Pat Scott?
That is funny. Funny she didn't recognize your face. We gotta get your face out there more. I just want to give a little shout out to the organizers of this event that I was at last night for the Somali Week.
Yep.
They're kids I've known for 10, 12 years. They started a group called Kajug or Kajog, depending on how you pronounce it. And they have been actively organizing and promoting events and activities in the Somali community, including the big festival on Lake Street. They organized this whole event with the ambassador coming. Mohammed Farah is the lead person, but Daoud, who works for us, you know Daoud, he's part of the group as well.
Oh, that's cool.
And just really a nice group of young Somali people that have proved themselves as community leaders. And in the Somali community, political leadership is a little difficult because of so many of the subdivisions, but the formal leadership is always a little bit questioned, but the informal leadership, like young people that are leading, that's pretty cool.
Very much so.
And just a nice event. They did a nice job. Abdirazak B, he was there, and I knew a lot of his friends from working in that community for a number of years. It's interesting that there's still issues in Somalia. One of the big debates is how to keep Somalia safe and stabilized. And no one really, the African Union has forces there as well. I think they're still from Uganda and Kenya, but some people don't want them there at all. They think it'd be easier to stabilize the country without foreign influence. Others think Al-Shabaab will take over large sections again if those African Union forces aren't there. Clearly the best way is to bolster up the Somali national forces. But so many of the Somali national forces have been recruited back to Al-Shabaab, in part because they don't get paid very quickly or regularly.
That's the problem.
That's a problem. But they have their election issues as well. Oh, they're posting the names, did you say? Who's posted the names?
Just different
She
people.
says there means different there.
Yep.
There isn't THEIR. Well, it certainly hasn't been as busy tonight as it was last Friday, partially because it's the 4th of July weekend, I assume. What's making the noise up there? Is that my radio? Or must have been. Quiet after all, right?
Yeah, really.
Oh, well, I turned this one down because we were all merged.
Remember last week that silver Kia that ended up crashing into the fence?
Yeah.
When we were at Minnehaha in Milton, right before it started, you said, boy, it sure has quieted down, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I counted it. 17 seconds later, that started.
Yeah.
13.
Well, a lot of times things pop up at 3:30.
Clear GOA with 120, and we both connected suspicious.
Not too many people go to work on Saturday morning, so we don't have to worry about other cars on the street. That is our state capitol right there in the fort on the right side. We're going to give you new viewers a little shot of it. We're proud of it. We've never really get a green light. Once we had it for a long time, but right now it's...
Yeah, last week we were able to just... It was green when we came up.
Purple and orange and blue. Oops. Now that light's flashing. Usually that means a train is coming. Now that means the train is stopped. Oh, there we go.
That wasn't bad.
Oh. I think we probably appreciate all these. I'm not talking about me or the representatives, but these heads of state or governors, senators. I don't think we appreciate how hard they have to work just to attend all the events they need to attend, right? I mean, it is.
There's a lot to it.
Well, when I see them on TV going from event to event, I mean, I do a lot too, but you know, they have to be at their best. I just have to be in shorts, but they have to be at their best all the time.
Very true.
The president, the governors, all governors, U.S. senators. It's a big job.
Yeah, it is.
Pull that back just a hair so we can get that entire beautiful Capitol up there. There we go. Minnesota State Capitol, second largest marble dome in the world. Gorgeous.
I think we have the most beautiful state capitol in the country.
Those two cars that you're seeing in the front ground are likely Minnesota State Troopers or Capitol Police guarding and securing that facility. It certainly is nice in Minnesota. We don't feel we have to have fences up, but Minnesota nice only applies to how many, do you think? 93%?
Yeah. I think that'd be a good guess.
So if you're in that 7%,
straighten up. Get right.
Oh. We appreciate the 98% thumbs up that you give us usually. Once in a while it's in the 97s, but for the most part we're right around 98. This is John Ireland Boulevard. In front of us there you can see our St. Paul Cathedral. It's kind of a nice view of it, huh?
Yeah, it is.
A little further away than... I hear something out the window, Patrick.
Do we want to say what it is?
Sure.
The birds, they are a-chirping.
Minnesota History Center on our left. Can't really see much of it, but an awesome building. Different displays every couple months. Personally, I love it myself.
Gorgeous building.
I like to study history. There was some fact, I was watching TPS the other day. Can't think of what it was. There was some fact that they were publicizing that amazed me.
About the cathedral?
No, I don't know. It was a historical fact about Minnesota. It's a TPS program. Pull that back just a hair and show our cathedral off there. It's kind of an angle shot. St. Paul Cathedral. It's looking very stately tonight, though, don't you think?
Yeah, it is.
Love that place. Trying to think of what the facts were. It was something about the 1800s.
Who was John Ireland? Was he an Archbishop?
He was.
Archbishop, yeah. Archbishop John Ireland is who John Ireland is named after. Not the actor.
Oh, I forgot about the actor. Speaking of Selby, which is not named after, remember Bob Selby?
Yes.
Is he still alive? I think he might be.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he posts on Facebook once in a while. Former St. Paul police officer that we worked with when we started. Funny guy.
Mm-hmm. And he lived right at Lexington and Selby, right?
Yeah. He was a character.
Yeah, very much so. Still is.
Yeah.
Quite the musician.
This is what you call a bowling alley.
Yeah, no kidding.
Holy mackerel. On Selby, this is a lot of the urban development that was started under George Latimer. Using some federal urban development action grants, they did a great job of remodeling and rehabbing the Selby Western to Selby Dale area. And, you know, for years they weren't 100% certain it was going to work, but I have to say today, together with all a lot of this development spurred other development.
2756, how's your staff?
That's a curling club right there on our left. A lot of people don't realize that right on Selby we have one of the best curling clubs in the country. A lot of excellent curlers come from that club.
Mm-hmm.
This is bizarrely quiet, isn't it?
You know, even 3:30, 3:40 in the morning.
D2 on Montreal Way.
I don't remember the last time I've seen the streets this quiet on a Friday night, Saturday morning.
No, I'm shocked. But it's kind of nice. We can tell stories. We just got to think of something. This is about the time, though, those guys burglarized the Breakfast Club restaurants, you know.
Oh, yeah.
The thing is, 3:30 is the optimum commercial burglary time. I don't know why. It just is. This guy's doing something here. Hi. How you doing? Where are the police? What's going on? Just hanging out? Your wife won't let you smoke inside or what?
She doesn't smoke, no, so.
Have a good one.
Nice. Have a good one.
Morgan says that our women's curling Olympians are from Minnesota.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Very pleasant weather right now. 66 degrees.
This is just about
clear.
Perfect.
You know, when we were on patrol, working midnights in the old days, I always relished this time, like 3, 4 o'clock. Just thinking about the fact that there's only 5% of the people that are awake, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we were part of it.
Indeed.
Maybe it's 3%, I don't know. But, you know, it's a good feeling to be able to patrol while other people sleep so they can sleep and relax.
Absolutely. I sincerely believe that our efforts, speaking as a profession, are what, to coin the phrase, let people sleep soundly in their beds at night.
Yeah. You know, someday we'll have to work from sunset to sunrise.
I could do that.
Yeah. Then we'll play the Fiddler on the Roof song. Sunset, rise, sunset, quickly through the days. Somebody was telling me that the lines up here, somebody was saying the lines, I forget which place. Have we seen a car?
Oh, are you talking a place with lions in the name?
No.
Oh.
There were long lines.
Oh.
I forget where. Well, that's the first car I've seen on the road. I gotta go back and check it out. Dude, it hit on us.
What did you see?
There was a car coming up this way.
Huh.
But it dipped on us. Saw the Durango and dipped. You got 3 on, right?
I sure do.
Yeah, over there.
We've got the channel on.
is a little bit like one of those sci-fi movies where everybody else has disappeared except us.
Wouldn't that be something?
There's no other people here.
If we went home and went to bed and woke up and it was still like
You know,
this when
I
we
hate
woke
to
up.
say this, but obviously I'm not gonna, I have nothing good to say about what Bill Cosby did. Okay? Let me just qualify that. But do you remember when we were little? That he was a comedian, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And he did radio skits. And he'd produce them on radio. And when I was little, my parents brought one of his albums home. And there were funny stories about home life, etc. And to be honest with you, we all got a kick out of his humor when I suppose I was 6 or 7, 8 years old.
Mm-hmm.
But there's one, some of you backseaters remember there was one about, it's called Chicken Heart. Chicken Heart. There was a monologue about Chicken Heart, about how afraid he was of monsters when he was little. And he was always trying to figure out how to keep the monsters from getting him when he was sleeping in his bed. And his parents would come in and he'd say, "Stay in the bed." "No, I'm scared of my bed." "Stay in the bed." And et cetera, et cetera. You can probably find that monologue somewhere on there. But he had all sorts of different ways to protect himself from monsters when he was little. And of course, I'm little. You're a little kid. You're worried about monsters, right? Mm-hmm. There aren't monsters, but you worry about them when you're little. And one of the ways at the end of the monologue, one of the ways that he's defending from monsters
13 clear GOA with 120 and 101.
Is smearing Jello all over the floor of his room. So, "Oh, I got that Jello! I'm smelling a pudding, Jello!" And the monsters from getting him. So some old backseater like me will remember that. But when you're afraid of things yourself at night and you're listening to some grown-up talking about telling stories when he was afraid, it sticks in your mind. It's always a dilemma whether to let your child make him sleep in their own bedroom or let him in.
Right.
A lot of competing research on the whole problem. Now they're saying it's okay to have your child sleep in the same room with you, but they should be in a separate sleeping area. I don't know. That's what the right and wrong is. We've seen 2 cars in a half hour?
I believe so.
5 EOT. 385 today.
Get hold of Alex and tell him we're going to
wrap it for you.
Perfect.
Have a good one. If they start early tomorrow, may see you tomorrow. Okay, 4 cars now.
Yeah, was that last one a PT Cruiser that went by?
Yeah, I believe it was.
I can't see myself driving a PT Cruiser.
No, me either.
But a lot of people love them.
I know.
It's good that there's a lot of different tastes.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible that we outwaked the bad guys. We all but don't want to sleep.
Even they need to sleep.
Squad 310.
Thanks for the money.
310.
You're welcome.
1215 to Edgerton for a disorderly. Caller's neighbors are yelling, slamming the doors. Cop believes they might be fighting. They don't have a visual. 30.
This is all charged up. I'm going to take this cord for a minute, okay?
Sure. Well,
317.
Pretty thankful for all the people that stay up with us till 4 o'clock in the morning.
No kidding.
Back and pending for me and send me the DOC on Edgerton.
We much appreciate you.
Copy 354.
Thousands of you. Thank you. If you haven't gone to sleep yet, you live in the city of St. Paul, how you can go to sleep without any fears or worries, because it is dead.
Yeah, really.
Squad 374. 374. You can send me that DOC as well, and if 310 wants to cancel, they can. Copy 310, you can clear. Copy clear, thank you. 352. 215, false alarm, 222. 355.
Peaceful.
Mm-hmm.
I still want to see the Buzz Lightyear movie. Something else came out too. Oh, what is it? What came out today? Come on, help me out. There's a new movie came out today. I think, for the weekend.
All right, folks, what new movie came out today?
Oh, shoot.
Oh, how about that shooting at the movie theater?
Yeah, we didn't talk about that.
No, we didn't.
Actually, there was an employee there that asked us to. I wasn't there. Mark Suki actually went. Here's the building that they hit.
Oh, the one last night.
Yeah. I don't know. It up right here. But I don't see them. I don't know if they look like they did a little painting or not. I don't know. Well,
Minions?
Minions. No, the Gru was the early years of Gru.
Yep, somebody had that.
Gru when he's young. I'm not a huge.
The Rise of Gru.
Check the pending queue.
See, this pole here was taken out last night. Oh,
okay.
Yeah, get plugged
Our
in.
regular place.
Just add. Okay. There's a pole that was taken out. You can mute and tell me what we got.
Got it. On the way.
Take them from the front, you think?
Yeah.
Grip these.
Yep. Right on my vest now.
Your seatbelt on just in case they.
Put the beam right in their eyes, too.
This one, right?
I believe so. Yep.
Nothing physical.
That's just a Charger.
And that also can be a Travis Hummer, known as 40, wearing black.
How's it going, guys?
Blue jeans. Advised that there was a shotgun in the house has not been brought up yet.
113 copy.
Whose car?
118.
Whose car?
They're mine report and I'll...
Like 267 and 215.
They're on the wrong side of the road.
One line.
Oh, no, I was parking there. Where do you live? I stay in Stay where? I stay in front of the car. You have a driver's license? Yes, I do.
215. 613 Alfeld Street for a suspicious black vehicle was parked in front of the caller's house. Knocked back 4 times. Caller then hung up. They did call back again on 911, but it was abandoned. We got it, that one within 21 meters. $27.55. $27.55.
And 2400, we're out here on Elko with Echo Whiskey Papa 579, code 412.
Copy. Code 4 and Elfeld with 267 215 close clear. Copy, thank you.
Hey, so where are you going right now? Where are you going? Are you going to the house? And they'll tag you if you're here. All right? You too. Well, too late. Just clear it. Is that Alex?
Yep. $27.55.
27.55.
You can mark Elfeld advised with 2756, 2400.
Received, thank you. 402.
Go ahead.
This is what I heard, though.
It looks like the male and female.
Let's figure out what the hell we got going on here.
Yesterday, the male did pull the shotgun on the ex-boyfriend, unknown where the weapon is. See if I can get the female half to step out.
Copy. Thank you.
What's happening?
Well, thank you for your honesty.
Appreciate that.
Well, no, it ain't all right. It's illegal.
And it is kind of late, guys.
It's illegal. It's illegal.
Yeah,
I mean, if you're saying shooting fireworks, anything that leaves the ground is illegal.
No, not like shooting. Like, it was one of the sparkle ones.
Sparkle ones, those are legal, yeah.
They don't make a bunch of noise.
You can't shoot up in the air.
They didn't shoot in the air. No,
okay.
He dropped it and he's just like,
no.
From, what was it, Walmart? And it was like,
if you bought them in Minnesota, they're legal.
Yeah, it was at Walmart.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Later.
All right.
See you guys.
We ain't gonna do it no more. We got you.
Thank you.
Kids love shooting fireworks. 4 o'clock in the morning, maybe a little bit late, right?
Yep.
Tell Alex I said to go west.
Go west as in...
Go home. Tell me to go home.
We are done. Go get some much-deserved sleep, my friend.
Pat, I don't like working this late.
This is late.
This is very late.
I think we've only had a couple times we've gone later than this.
The only thing I will say is just about every time we go home earlier than this, the county cars end up getting in a chase up in the suburbs. Have you noticed that?
Well, then I think that means that we go slowly towards the suburbs.
Yeah.
We do have to end up there.
Yeah. I would say a half hour ago, I would say maybe 5 or 10% of the birds are awake, right?
The number's increasing?
Can't you tell?
Nice. I can start for the DOC.
Copy. Squad to assist at 94 Wakefield Avenue. Caller's not on scene. You can see tenants covering the cameras wearing ski masks on scene, trying to get into the basement unit. Comp uses that as a storage space and is trying to evict the parties who are currently transmitting. 317, copy.
Well, the good news is Bourne's is closed up at 4.
Copy your message alarm at 999.
Must be interesting working in one of those towns where the bars are open all night.
So
113, copy.
So we're by McDonald's, so we're good. certain things change your brain chemistry,
Mm-hmm. So, are you guys able to get the names of the trespassed individuals?
Like I've told you before, my wife enjoys going to the casino once in a while. Because her and her father did that periodically as a project together,
Sure. One of the parties' name is Tim Schwanger.
And so,
is 35'8", heavy build, wearing a white silky shirt, shorts.
We don't go very often, once every 3 months. But because she enjoyed her time with her dad when she was younger, before I married her, she has a positive feeling when she hears the noise inside a casino. Mm-hmm. Some people just do. I mean, I don't actually like the noise. Bing, 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 bing. But I suppose if you've won enough or whatever, your brain is conditioned to think something good's going to happen. It's like Pavlov's dogs. Hit the bell, you're going to get some food. But having said that, I feel really guilty of saying this, okay? But because of our conditioning, I no longer like birds chirping. Because it reminds me of being tired and exhausted.
Screw them birds.
Angry birds. Angry birds. I mean, in my younger years, birds chirping was in the morning. You were waking up. Mom was going to make you breakfast with bacon and eggs and stuff, The meadowlark was out the back. I had a little meadowlark hanging there, the red-winged blackbird. It was all good, right? But now it's tied to staying up till 4 in the morning. You ruined it for me.
Yeah, there's times I hear birds chirping now. I look that direction and I scowl at them.
I don't know. Exactly. We got 2 blue jays in our front yard. My wife has a bird feeder. And,
2 blue jays?
Blue jays, yeah.
Okay.
They feed on that I don't know if she's got certain food, but the blue jays are just big, beautiful blue jays. I don't normally get to see them. But on Tuesday, I went out, sat in a lawn chair, waited for the garbage man to come to convince him to take the second bin. So I was out there watching the blue jays. And some amazing birds, really beautiful birds. Did I tell you we have a squirrel family in our gutter?
No.
Yeah, squirrel family in our gutter. They don't get up as early as the birds, though.
They don't make near as much noise.
No, but when they get up, they're banging that gutter. I don't know how long they'll try to stay in there, but let's hope they don't try to chew in the house. It's right by our bedroom, though. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, I don't know. We got squirrels and chipmunks all over the place. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Rocco goes crazy. We have the front window of our living room is relatively low. So in the morning, about 7 o'clock, the squirrels come down the gutter and they're looking for food. Okay. I don't know what they're looking for. Maybe they're just out for a morning run. And I don't really know. But Rocco, we try to keep the dog quiet so we can all sleep. Rocco is attacking the window trying to get out to go play with the squirrels every morning. So, do you think he'll ever figure out that he's not going to be able to make it out? He should just let him play. I don't know.
Up here on scene, we just got an update from the comp. Male's now wearing a black sweater. It says he has a large mole on his face.
Copy.
Do you have flowers out in your yard?
I have. The only flowers I have are some tulips that
Well, my wife loves to plant flowers. But of course, in this last 2 weeks, how dry it's been.
Oh, it's been unreal.
It's been murder. So it's constantly, do you mind going out and water the flowers? No, I'd be glad to. You mind going out and water the flowers? She normally doesn't, but you know, she's working during the day sometimes. And it's pretty hot.
Right.
She does a really nice job on the flowers. You hate to let them all dry up.
I will be clearing this up. You can check the area of your dangerous condition.
Yeah, vehicle racing in 35 in the area.
Well, backseaters certainly wasn't as busy as last Friday, but thank you for hanging out with us.
Yeah, very much so. This was a lot of you that stuck with us until this time.
Hog's Breath. I don't know how you come up with a name like Hog's Breath, but it sure has stuck around for 40 years, huh?
Sure has.
40 years.
319.
Can we get clarification on if it's unit 1 or 2?
We may go live for a little bit tomorrow. I'll update you on the search for the third child and the mother. And
319, looks like it should be unit 1.
anyhow, our prayers are with the family of the deceased at the lake, and also with the families of the children that were in that serious car accident. Two of them suffering very serious injury. All of them suffering some injuries, even like broken back, broken legs. It's
tough couple days.
Tough. But we have put the town to sleep.
Yes, we have.
I think that's the saying. We put the town to sleep. If it isn't a saying, we should make it one.
Yeah, really.
As I pass the Culvers here, you know, I've become a fast food expert, by the way. Right here's Culvers, right here.
Okay.
And I want to say that Culvers always has a good line. All right? When I say expert, I'm judging it based on the demand.
Right.
And, you know, McDonald's not bad. Arby's not as long. But, you know, I love Arby's food. I'm not criticizing the food. I'm just talking about the demand. But the king in lines everywhere, whether it's up in Maplewood on County Road D, on Rice and Larpenter, the king of lines is Taco Bell.
Oh, absolutely.
And I mean, everybody loves Taco Bell, but it's amazing how many people just can't stand to get those tacos or those. I eat those cheese-Doritos things, cheese burritos, but pretty amazing. So I don't know if you viewers know this, but we have several different offices. You've probably seen our office up on Highway 96, but this is our water patrol office. This is where all of our boats. Oh, he did not cross our path. This is all of our boats and equipment are behind those walls there. By the way, if you're a criminal listening, that's all heavily alarmed and cambered. And so our water patrol people take boats out here. Also over here in this parking lot behind that wall is
319, did you say you had one in custody?
a lot of stolen cars.
Affirmative.
Stolen cars being processed. We're actually going to expand that lot. We've decided we need more room for stolen cars than we have. Got a really nice meeting room in here, offices for all of our water patrol officers. And then of course our actual patrol station is out on Arden Hills in Hamlin. We'll get you in there someday. We got to do a little walking tour. Still want to do a walking tour of our jail. So anyhow, we're going to sign off now, and thank you for your friendship. Thanks for being with us, staying awake with us. Actually, I felt the way. I slept really fast tonight on my 20-minute nap.
That is about how long I had to.
Yeah, slept pretty good. Anything else to say, Patrick J?
Just thank you for hanging with us so late. Keep being kind to each other. Like Bob said, we may come on tomorrow. That is not a guarantee. It's a possibility. But regardless, have a great 4th of July weekend. Celebrate our independence and be with your loved ones. Be kind to them as well. Good night, folks.